as we are once again alive upon the internet. Let's make sure that we are with publics and categories. See, Twitch still has that bugginess. Let me actually just check on the channel. Just yeah, shut up me. Okay. It's interesting, in the stream manager thing, it no longer shows the category nor the title. It does show the text though. But yeah, if I go to my channel, it's still fine there. So it is fine. Make sure that audio is fine. Is that slightly delayed? No. Maybe. You know what? Let's just. It's hard to tell. But what we can do is just apply the fix anyway, and then we're sure. Yeah, let's jump in. We actually go right away there. Let's jump in here first for a second. I had a few hours to play earlier, also just to record some, well, the short that went up basically now, actually. Well, let me just check that had happened. Yeah, it did happen. Yeah, it's making sure it did go up. I have a bunch of tabs open because of that one still. Actually, let's close those. And let's make sure this goes over here. Yep, there we go. And yeah, let's actually, I think, first of all, mess about with getting that other character on. We need a chest basically for them, very much so. And just on the map, I mean, we'll go countdown as well on the DZ. You know what, let's just bang out a few. The question is though, do I do it on this character or on that other one? I might do it here just also to level up some of these. And either hunter. Let's have a retaliation at close to. The sanitation is also the one I've leveled, I think, already. Although most of them are at level 4 at this point. I've played enough on this again to get them up. I was running the most behind. Let's take advanced material then. Yeah, let's not run this. This was the build overview that went up today. Yeah, let's run this so we can also run OD. Run OD. Why not? A little bit. I know, let's go do a challenging countdown, but then let's first do this. Oh, I need to do a descent as well. What did descent actually become? I didn't even check. Greed. Greed is good. Well, it's okay. Maybe we did. Nah, let's go do it. We have plenty of time. Jumping on pretty early for once. Let's go do a challenging countdown or two first. See about getting this chest.
You have received an invite to another agent's group. You have joined a group.
Because they need it for a bunch of stuff. Also, so in the end, I also need 2 because actually I didn't realize like this one. It's weird to actually notice that I still have chests that are not free talentable outside of like, you know, this one's not going to be. But I would expect most of what I have to be free talentable, but it isn't.
Civilians are not permitted to carry firearms inside the safe area.
How much of this do I have saved up? 6K here as well, so I should spend that at some point. Did this bug out? Bug out as my voice just goes.
An
I think something buggy was happening there. Let's try.
You have left the group.
Let's try leaving and rejoining.
Invite to another agent's group. Receive.
Is that same group?
You are now in a group.
It's fine. Yeah, for 105, it's fine. Okay, it's starting to fill up. That'll be good enough. And hey, there's me. And hey, there, human. And I'm having indeed a pretty good day. Getting to jump on pretty early, which always is a good indicator. Although also, I think I'm going towards being sick. Although, well, I'm at the start of it, so maybe we still can prevent it, but we'll see how that goes. It is cold catching season, kind of. But, yeah, let's go get some of this in, and then we'll level up on that character a little bit. And yeah, I do need to get a descent in, get these collectibles on this account. That'll be fine. There'll be enough damage. And indeed. Oh, and either tasty. And they're coming in with a big group there. Yeah, hope you had a good stream. Hope you had some fun. Get you a shout out there. But yeah, welcome in and welcome in, Raiders.
Communication relay offline.
Going party mode. But yeah, either Rave and either Sharky. And either Tennyson. And either Dean. And Scary. And yeah, welcome in. I'm just getting started up. We're gonna jump into just a few countdowns here. I've been working on a character on this second account, and there's a bunch of stuff I want to do with them. But one of the things I need for them is a Cheska chest. Would be nice. Turns out I didn't have any spare ones, so that's the goal here.
Reactor unstable.
Then we'll continue up actually
Protocols
cleaning up
activated.
their world
15
and
minutes
everything.
logged out.
That'll be likely today's stream for most of it.
Safety protocols activated.
As we'll just continue setting those
Serious trauma.
up. Catch. Oh yeah, I should try to get it. Should try to get it thing on him, but
Malfunctioning.
a mark on him and a status effect, but in the end did it themselves. So yeah, no VIP at the cool. The VIP is not cool, even if he is at the cool.
System
Reactor containment and look at things. Don't you dare. Kill them with the melee. Wait, where? Oh. He ran over the over the top of course. Reactor containment. We should go containment first, but that's not going to happen. Yeah,
You're in.
that's fine.
We need to locate the target.
It would have been a cleaner getting to the main, but not even gonna try. Some casualing. So that likely means like 15 directives legendaries. Somehow pulling 5 more than exists even out and just. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Thanks for asking, Dago, and hope everybody out there is enjoying their day so far. Going back towards the weekend. Although my guys, usually my weekends are more the times that I work, so I should enjoy Monday, Tuesday the most usually. But I hope everybody else is looking forward to their weekends, if they're on that schedule.
hostile detected.
And I kind of being on second account a bench these recent days. And I've been leveling up fresh from 1 to 40. Although with help from like dual boxing and stuff, so I leveled them up kind of in like 2 streams, 2 evening streams. So went pretty quick. And I want to kind of set them up in a special way. First of all, I wanted them to again be set up for bounty cheesing, so not having most of the side missions done, although in their case none of the side missions are done. But also actually I want to use them as a test bed. I'm going to try to make a build on them, and that was also the reason for resetting that character, because the old character already had that ability and had none of the side missions done, but they had their watch filled in. I want to make a character without the watch filled in. I want to see about making them a build that hits a consistent number, preferably something either like 50k or 100k, just consistently over and over. And then yeah, we can abuse that for figuring out some of the healths and armors of other enemies. Because I kind of like in the ballpark know, for instance, yeah, what LMG purple is versus like a, you know, assault purple and like a sniper one. Kind of ballparky, but let's get closer than ballpark. But yeah, for that I kind of need that character. Although that's not this character, but we'll go back to them in a sec. Yeah, let's blow up the server. Yeah, it's actually a kind of build that I used to have like long ago, all the way back in year 1. I made one that was hitting for 20k consistently, but then back then also the damage numbers were lower. That was like, you know, level 30. But it would be cool to have one again, like 6 years later. Basically.
Vital signs critical.
Ow.
Agent incapacitated.
Touched my butt.
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility. Area secure.
Agent, head to the administration building.
And it is okay, yeah.
To override safety protocols, eliminate security breach.
And it is
Failure to override protocols will result in a full communications shutdown.
Let's just get running. Catch up here. I don't think she's about to do with the run or something again. Yeah. You masochist. I mean, yeah, it's gotta look good, right? Know that feeling. I'd actually watched the recent one in the background. That was kind of fun indeed. Although yeah, very noticeably harder indeed.
Agent, you've reached the administration.
Bunches if you've done a couple of the early theater side missions. Yeah, well, depends on which bounty cheese. If we're talking, when we're usually saying bounty cheese, we mean the Downtown West one, right? Maybe I should be more specific with that. But for the Downtown West one, you basically should not do any of the side missions in West End, in Downtown West, and especially the north of Foggy Bottom. That's all the ones you shouldn't do. Because that's also, for instance, on my hardcores, I have it like that. I've done most of the side missions except those. Just so we can bounties, even though on hardcore I actually don't do it. But it's a little bit way too risky for what it is. For the objective there, amazing.
Nice job. You're a pro. Now, just need you to find another server.
Well, I'm gonna go find the box. That's what I'm gonna go do.
Initiating safety protocol.
Then I'll check if
Incoming.
nobody's doing
High
it.
risk hostile.
They're doing both of them, so just gonna set up here, get some OD going. It's actually, especially up here, if you can hear up in here in the middle, you can actually just get all the waves as they come out. I'm gonna go get set up for this. Let's just get her done.
Whoever said tech support was boring. One more server and you can reboot the system.
Warning.
Initiating
Safety protocol.
Oh yeah, actually that'll suck
High
with
risk
cruiser
target
if we don't.
approaching.
Yeah. But that was an unallowed word. But. What is bounty cheese? So there are ways of cheesing bounties into certain positions. Famous one is the Downtown West one. But where you can do it over and over again. I have actually a video on YouTube kind of explaining it, showing it, and how it's set up, especially for the Downtown West. You can do it also in a bunch of other places, technically, but yeah, the famous one is the Downtown West one. And it can be... we're farming? I don't know, fine with that. Farming the timer is, like, never a good idea, but it's... If these guys want to do it... In this one case, I'm actually here for the loot anyway. I just want to do one run here. It's likely we'll go and jump into Descent later on.
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
Because the farming timer is actually, like, just a bad idea overall.
Override safety protocol.
But the thing is, I want to just go after this one, do Descent. Might as well extend this one. Oh, I need a Lara, I need a corrupt. Oh, yeah. Enjoy. Actually, I have two of them. Make sure you watch the more recent one. Right? Yeah, I have two of them. And even interestingly, the more recent one also the more recent one also actually has now an out-of-date thing on it, because yeah, they raised the cap on bounties, how many you can have, although that's just a minor thing anyway. Also, I don't remember if that video was before or after Brooklyn, but it definitely changed with Brooklyn.
System rebooted. Communications restored.
Nice. The plant's secure. Now let's get you out
It's
of there.
indeed a
Move to the
secure.
extraction point. When you're ready, send up a flare so Taurus can pick you up.
It's going to be northern extraction. So, this is... We spawned east now. Oh, I should have kept that chest. Shit. They have a blitz rate and crit damage. I could have had that. Oh yeah, so that's the fresh one. Yeah, there's an older one as well. Which technically also has the info, it's just
System
stuff changed
curtailed.
after it.
VODs incoming.
Let's make sure we mark both. Let's make sure we try to get him out of there.
System
Not the way I
reactivated.
wanted him to roll. Make that a sledge. Ow.
System disrupted.
Let's get that real quick.
System back online. System malfunctioning.
You know, we're just in here for a chest, really. So, let's have the resources to just splurge on it. Need to be.
System reactivated.
Shoot off a flare so Torres knows
I
you're
just
ready to
need
go.
one. I'm just not wanting to bleed anymore for a little bit there.
Hold tight. Helo inbound to your location.
Arm the timer, but not this. I mean, well, they didn't. So I love how people just go, "What the fuck?" and it's just like, dude, explain it to me.
Torres is in position.
It's just going, WTF doesn't like make that person not do that the next time. This is just weird. I'm doing pretty good, Lara. Thank you for asking. Pretty relaxed day and getting to jump on pretty early, so up way earlier than normal. Somewhat as well to make up. Tomorrow I won't be streaming as I'll be at work, but this is kind of late. It's fine. Hope these guys don't get loot. No, this entire team is not extracted. Gonna see 5 actives here. Active, active,
Keep
active,
working
active.
together like that, and we.
Means it didn't extract. Retaliations here now. That's turned off. Well, that's like I like the game mode. I like the game mode quite a lot. But it needs to have a way of either activating, deactivating it basically, so you don't have to deal with it if you don't want to, or it needs to have like there are many ways they could do it. Like they could also, if there was no timer, like if there was just no timer for, well, I didn't have an active one yet, but if there was no timer to it, then you could just leave it. You don't need to interact with it if you don't want to. Or activate, deactivate it, or at the very least, maybe like you can buy it off or something. Like you just pay an amount and of just maybe some green and blue resources maybe, and you just buy it off. All of those. It needs to be in a way where, you don't need to interact with it if you don't want to, or if you're not up for it at the time. But I would expect that in future seasons. I would see that as like, the way to kind of easily deal with it is likely to just have it be, or that it doesn't activate or doesn't like initiate until the timer even. So you can fill all of them up and then you can select like, hey, I want to do this hyena one. And then you activate basically it's going into retaliation or something like that. As of currently, it is kind of annoying sometimes where, especially with this current season, like if they take some of the zones that I'm not per se trying to keep green, but I have a few control points here and there. Mostly just to, yeah, have a little bit of the RPM bonus. But, actually. And thanks for the kind words there, Ardwolf. And I'm doing pretty good. Hope you're doing pretty well. And hope everybody's out there enjoying their time. And Data Vanky. Oh, yeah, doing good. Yeah, let's actually maybe go to that character and then run them for... Oh no, actually, yeah, before we go to that character, let's just finish up this character. You want to go and quickly do a descent. Let's go get that done. On this character, I want to they're doing catch up on the comms. She's here, not there. Actually, let me see if we even get some here, because I'm actually not even sure where they exactly are currently. This might all be comms that I already have anyway, but let's get a weekly descent in anyway. Let's quickly just go for it solo. On this account as well, I'm not going for the Nemesis patch, but also for the Nemesis patch, I would just do it with Envy. I'm just waiting for
I
Envy.
need you to secure a skyscraper. This may take a while. Hope you cleared your schedule.
No, wait, why? That's a weird looking descent. We went to the wrong spot there. It's not paying attention. Lately, we've been going to Summit a lot. Just autopiloted there. I went one to the right too many.
Safe area detected.
That's the one. I agree, that's fine enough for Nemesis run.
Shade tech prohibited. Access
It's the one with Lady Death, right?
Deactivating shade protocols. Entering combat simulation program. Safe area entered. Combat simulation program
was this
activated.
braced out there? Well, there was no unhinged here, right? But yeah, this has agonizing breathe-free Anglass cannon, which can be all kind of okay-ish for Nemesis. So at least you have like a good chance, because unless you get like Sandman, Regicide, Dr. Home, you have at least an acceptable exit. But yeah, this was all weapon damage and stuff, right? This is all weapon damage and total weapon damage, with just Intimidate as the... Because this is the Regicide one, or if you go deeper. But the thing is, Regicide as well, just in actual deep runs, just kind of fizzles out in the end. But yeah, we have at least a few good reds. We have no, like, yeah, we have only opportunistic. We have no sadist and envy, or like envy. We don't have like the status effect ones. So at least it gives me a good weapon and a good skill. So we'll take those. And I just quick way to the thing. Although actually, if I end up pretty weak on 4, I might just extend it to 5 to have an
Room selected.
easier
Difficulty
way.
rating easy. Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors. Hostile
So we
construction
can extend the
initiated.
Nemesis, make it a little easier. And lurking away. Oh, enjoy. Although yeah, I don't have that as a command, but you can do it as a thing.
Got a little something for you. What the fuck? Stop killing my friend.
No. Although actually, yeah, I'll kill you then.
Console active.
Instead of, I'll stop killing your friends. Let's get some damage in here. That away. Then we'll jump on that newer character and
Difficulty rating
I just farm up a little bit more on their specialization. Maybe we'll take them also through
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
through the missions of Woni, because I kind of want to do the
construction
missions just to get
initiated.
the skills. Although likely we just do Wall Street and because I don't need all the skills. I don't need shock trap per se. But also I should get them just for the menu, just so I have the full menu. Because it's actually quite annoying when you're missing one of the skills from New York and the menu is like in a different order because of that.
Console
And eventually
online.
we'll also do Brooklyn with them for smart cover. But I want to actually not complete New York, but complete... And then... it's basically just doing the 4 missions leading up to Liberty. But then for the... for Brooklyn, we just finish it. I want to see if that breaks stuff.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating easy. Constructing hostile combatant. Hostile construction initiated.
All right, I'm here. On the way.
Console available. Supply station online.
Guess I'm becoming a bigger optimist. And we're exiting with 28%. We had all easy
Difficulty
rooms.
rating easy.
But yeah, I might actually extend it to 5.
Hostiles constructing. Hostiles
Do an
spawn
extra
from
loop just to
highlighted
have
doors.
Unless I get like foam
Hostile
or fire
construction
cam
initiated.
right away as well. Because yeah, without envy, the nemesis fight can be a little bit more annoying. Kind of depends also what exotic I get. If I get a good exotic, especially agonizing would be. Well, actually, wait. There's nothing for agonizing. I mean, we can take critical, but there's no strained and stuff here, is there? Actually,
Console available.
there's actually not that much for critical to because we don't have or critical damage. Because yeah, only critical would. But that would by itself already be good, because otherwise, yeah, we're kind of feeding just into weapon damage and total weapon damage, so... Honestly, not the worst, but we'll see. I know, I'm not going to take surgical at all. Actually, in this, it's a bad pick. Well, that would just still be a little bit of damage increase, but let's see what we get here, first of all.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating high value target. Hostile construction initiated. Constructing hostile combatant.
See where the other one also is. Okay, so either far right or mid right. Far right by the look of things. Oh no, maybe. These guys just took forever to come over here. Could be 2. Where's the other one? Oh, there.
Now you pissed me off.
Let's try this round. Plot twist, drone destroys me. Should go away.
I got no.
And I kind of want to be in this position to catch the second wave as it spawns.
Let's go.
That's why I don't want to chase them.
Shot. I can't fucking.
Can't fucking. Yeah, let's see what we get. Any the dark. So far, so good. Although this is not the best rotation, but I just want to get my weekly nemesis in on this account. on the side of things. Hey, I don't care about this either. That one, glass cannon is kind of annoying actually against Nemesis as well. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. We just take a redo. That's maybe the smarter thing to do there. Because we need one good exotic there. Otherwise, we're gonna struggle on the Nemesis, so.
Facility.
We just... That, like, 7 minutes there never happened. Off we go again. What should now not give me anything good at all?
Access denied. Deactivating shade protocols. Entering combat simulation.
Yeah, sometimes
program.
it's just take them all again.
Combat simulation program activated.
I'll likely give up a few minutes there and then just have a more guaranteed run. Although I could have guaranteed that run still, but... Don't like either of these rifles, man. Take that one. Yeah, that's not the box I wanted.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating easy. Constructing hostile combatant. Hostile construction initiated.
I can do it. Come on, let's go kill some. Take that.
Gonna put your drone up right next to me.
Console available.
Now it's like Optimist again. This is the first one.
Room selected. Difficulty rating easy. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors. Hostile construction
It's gonna be at
initiated.
this door.
I'll kill you, motherfucker.
And well, the EMB sticky doesn't do much against reds and purples. Here it's still a CC basically as they get staggered off of it. And it goes through door boundaries, so it's actually kind of useful that way. But especially taking it for the Nemesis itself, so it turns into
Console
an EMB sticky for them, which is not super deadly against me. That usually just dictates the skill picks early on. I'm not going to take Intimidate, it's going to be just too wishy-washy for the Nemesis itself, so let's just keep stacking some of these reds.
Room selected. Difficulty rating easy.
Anything
Hostile construction
today, I'll learn how to
initiated.
do benches.
Hostiles constructing.
Glad to be of help.
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Oh yeah, the full cheese-in one is, yeah, requires kind of a specially set up character. That's also what I was leveling up. The character I was leveling up and not doing any side missions with them. That was for that. And why we were also leveling them up from
Online.
1 to 40 ourselves.
Supply station online.
It's like a salvage. We have so few good yellows in here. Salvage at least has some value. Let me take optimize there too. I see a good shotgun. I might go for that just for opportunistic, but also likely we'll just avoid it.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating.
How much more so? Maybe actually if I get a marksman rifle that's in here. At least for the
Hostiles
nemesis, that would kind of work.
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors. Hostile construction initiated. Console active.
Yeah. It's also, yeah, it's kind of like an end game. Also, in group settings, like for instance, that's why how we usually do it is just one person can provide that for the team. So if some people have their characters set up that way, they can just, you can group up with them and do it with them. But some of the other places, yeah, I can even do without.
Difficulty rating. High value target. Hostile construction initiated. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn.
Not the smartest thing to do, set up in between two doors, but it's fine. Worst case, we die on loop 1. That's not. It's not the worst. Get everybody else murdered.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Isn't he smart? I'm gonna wait for him to get there. I'm gonna go. Really? You're not going for cover? That's what I was hoping for, is just for them to... I can't shoulder swap there. It sucks. And the downsides of low damage. So we got a better exotic this time around. Yeah, let me catch up here. Where's in red then blue? Leslie yellow. For the picks, you mean? Am I gonna reset? Nah, forget. Let's just get her dead. No, mostly just reds. You pick reds and yellows. You only, for instance, for Nemesis run, you only pick yellows if you have like fire or foam chem for the extra charge. Generally, you don't take blue at all. Well, it depends. Like if you're only going to like 20, blue can work. But especially for deeper runs, anything past 25 to especially 30, like past 30, you could have picked all blue cores and you would have 0 survivability still. So, but the yellows, you can grab them for some of the skills. It can actually be handy. And then also what you get is it caps at 6, so you just pick 6 skill tiers and then you have them all. I'm not gonna take the boss room, although maybe I should, and extend this to 5, especially with glass. I could use an extra loop. Although the boss room will also kind of actually be dangerous. Let's see if we can still get Nemesis on 4 or 5 classes. Maybe better to like not extend it. Does we reply to True Patriot, Umbra, Foundry, or anything else overlooked? No. Incoming repair. Currently
Hostile
only works
construction
with skills.
initiated.
So unless it is a healing coming from a skill, it should not work. Now, there might be some talent that maybe in some way works with it, but definitely not the obvious ones like that one. Or maybe like some healing from a modifier or something worked with it. But yeah, it is just repair from skills. No talent should be interacting with it. And especially the common ones that you would you would hope would interact with it don't. By design, because also yeah, that was initially it did, and then that was abused for a lot of things.
Active.
Like actually, yeah, True Patriot back when it was a little bit stronger, especially on the regen side of things. With Catharsis, no. So for instance, again, as well, yeah. Catharsis also one that it specifically doesn't work with. Let's take a preservation there. Not happy about 2 rerolls there either.
Room selected. Difficulty rating easy.
Oh, you brought the video, but I reached quota for today for what are good talents to use and strikers, general gameplay. The most used one is just obliterate chest.
Constructing hostile combatant. Hostile construction.
Outside of that,
initiated.
like yeah, you can do specialized things with like focused and stuff, but overall you either take the obliterate chest, which is just a general use one, and then striker chest for places where you can maintain high stacks, and that's about it, honestly. Because focus is an option, spotter is an option, glass is an option, of course. Actually, glass. We should include
Console
glass actually.
active.
But overall, not per se general picks. I'm gonna take one adrenaline rush. Maybe if we get intimidate, I can take it. But I wouldn't. Oh, weapon talents. So kind of what is on the build picture for them as well. So for instance, if we do 1.02, yeah. So that'll link to the striker build picture or just the LMG one. Actually open it. So basically everything in the corner there. So killer, measured, streamline, ranger, frenzy, fast dance, preservation, future perfect. Although fast dance, preservation, future perfect, you would just only do it if you're doing tinkerer. So you take a weapon talent, a damage talent, and then that. But yeah, especially killer is one of the good go-tos as a simple one that doesn't need much. Well, it needs crit, but most builds are crit anyway. Also, actually, in the recommended, even more so, actually. So, link here as well. Copy that one to the YouTube side of things. But I also have there the recommended weapons and talents list. At the top of it has like the recommended talents.
EMP hazard activated. Entering new location. Difficulty rating easy.
With Tinker the best. I mean, the best is going to be up to you. Like,
System
I like
disrupted.
having killer or measured with fast
hostile
dance.
combatant.
But I like fast dance a lot.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from
Because also, yeah, it
highlighted
depends on
doors.
if you're okay with streamline, if you use your skills.
System back
So,
online.
for a lot of players, they don't use their skills much. And then it's
System
like,
malfunctioning.
you might as well go streamline.
Console.
But I tend to use my skills very often and get more value out of that than I would out of I don't want to reroll too much. Out of a running streamline. Yeah. But yeah, the recommended talents list there. So that second link in that list might help out there. Armor points target. Sorry, what? Could you
Entering new location.
clarify what you're asking there, Manish? If you mean just for legendary, soloing legendary is not about a build at all. It's about knowing the mission.
Hostiles constructing.
Having some armor,
Spawn from
definitely
highlighted
a pick
doors.
that a lot of people will go with, especially on your
Hostile
first few you
construction
should.
initiated.
But honestly, soloing legendary is not about build at all. It's about knowing what's going to happen and having tactics to deal with it. That's going to hit me. Sorry, could you stop that? Peek again. I wish we could hit our weapon and that would stagger her or something.
Console available. Supply station activated.
Good. I have a question. That classified striker build you're using Division 1, can you use that on legendary missions too? That's usually what I use for legendaries, yeah. Well, I mean, kind of depends because I have multiple. So usually the one I'm using on legendary, we usually go in with somebody running Reclaimer for us. I usually use my like 8.7k firearms and then 4k something stamina and then nothing in electronics one. Although the nowadays I would maybe take in that commanding one, which is actually like 6 something and then 4k.
High value target.
But yeah, just classified striker is kind of the go-to for there, and then one healer usually. Yep. Yeah, so it's generally vindictive if you're like, for instance, on ODs and stuff. Yeah, the list is also kind of different because there you can take vindictive, you can take pressure point. I would take sadist as the main one. So it is based on the difficulty of enemies, or is based on kills only on kills only. It's based on the kill XP, and the kill XP is the same on normal or heroic or anything in between. It's kind of odd. The completion XP and stuff varies a lot between normal and heroic, but the kill XP on everything, as long as you're the same level, basically at level 40, it's all the same for if you kill a red on normal or on heroic, and that's based on veterancy, so it's a certain amount for. Let's clear out our front. And then we'll go for the back. Hit the first shot of the MDR always. That glass is actually kind of annoying. Also, the thing is, in here, glass, I feel glass should be like 80% amp or something in here instead of the 30 that it is. Let's take a skill tier. So here, for instance, I am taking a skill tier. I have that fire cam. Now I have 2 charges on that fire cam. And that helps out quite a lot. I think they were on striker, or were they not asking about striker specifically? Because I wouldn't personally say Vindictive is a pick on Striker by itself, because you don't do enough status effect unless you have OD in the team, but then usually the OD runs it as well. If only we had bullet hell in this thing. I'm still gonna take that MG5. It'll be a good way to just output a ton of damage in a short amount of time. I need to buy slots, actually. I almost forget. We have 2 red. So I'm gonna make sure we buy a med pack slot as well. Yeah, look through with 52%.
Difficulty rating.
I might actually extend it one loop. Do I? Because honestly, I'm much more likely to die in the rooms leading to Nemesis than rooms or the Nemesis itself.
Console online.
That's why I do like the fire cam. It just killed everything on that door by itself. Let's take a rifleman. Oh wait, that was for OD. So that way I missed where it went. Oh, okay, that's where it went. To OD. Okay, missed where the conversation shifted. And yeah, indeed, that 3.01 Vindictive works really well as well. I love your, yeah, taking Vindictive, you should set it up a little bit differently so that you give up a little bit of crit chance. You can just flip the 3 crit chances on the weapon.
Entering new room.
Crit damage.
Difficulty rating. Easy.
And leave a bigger gap for that Vindictive to fill in.
Hostile construction initiated. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors. System back online.
And this
System disrupted.
disrupt also hits the enemies,
System reactivated.
which normally it doesn't. The scent disrupts are weird.
Console online. Supply station online.
I wouldn't per se say Catalyst is a good. Like, you can stick it in OD, but yeah, it's Catalyst is a lot weaker than even Coyote. But Tinkerer is the big winner with that one. Extend or no extend? That is the question. Let's not. Let's take Nemesis at the end of
Difficulty rating. Easy. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors. Constructing hostile combatant. Console online.
And just one survivor. Just the way we like it. What else do we have? Because also, yeah, not that much. Really, Allegro. Yeah, so let's take a concussion. At least it's total weapon damage. Boost fight. Nah, let's just take this easy room, or do I take the medium? Actually, I could use the credits. I'll take the medium. I'm very, like, if I take the easy here, I'm guaranteed the Nemesis anyway. But if we take this medium, I'll get a little bit more credits, but I'm still very close to being guaranteed because we just need one easy room in a whole loop, in the whole next loop, so that would
Entering new location. Difficulty rating.
That would be
medium.
a good way to go. That's more version. Yep. Yeah, indeed. I didn't notice. But also, I mean, that's in a lot of systems you can.
Initiated.
Some just don't do anything. Once you hit 100, it's
Hostile
just
constructing.
guaranteed. But yeah,
Hostile
some do it
spawn
like
from
Warframe, where they
highlighted doors.
give you basically an damage increase on top.
Console available.
Oh, let me catch up here. No miss chance to get thermal, or is it in general now? No. So it isn't in general, but last season they put it in the stretch goals, which is an event at the end of each season so far. And last time they put the Lexington and thermal and caretaker stuff like that, which is time gated. They put it in that event basically, so you could earn it. They'll likely do that again, and that's likely going to be the last few weeks of this season again. Yeah, that's an important one to know. Yeah, in division, CHC caps at 60. That is one of the core caps. That's why we bring it up so often. Well, currently no, but don't give them ideas. They might actually just, make a voice pack or something and sell it for. I feel that's likely a place
Chemical hazard
they could go
detected.
at some point. Is just for the content creator
Entering
stuff.
new
Just make
room.
voice packs
Difficulty
for
rating.
Isaac
High value target.
with that.
Constructing hostile combatant.
Some other games have that.
Hostile construction initiated.
Wait. Oh, it is that one. Yeah. Just looked weird through the haze. Alright. Indeed. Die. Yep. Go somewhere. Still on fire. Two for one. Full out of this thing is not that doable. Doesn't fill me with confidence for the Nemesis fight. It's fine. so much. Yeah. So what do I even have left? Allegro. So those two have these two. None of these are really that useful. It's just Allegro is kind of useful. So maybe I just buy that and just ammo. No, 178, just one easy room is enough to reach the... Oh yeah, I totally forgot I have that. That I have that MG5 on my back. Sure. Doesn't per se matter. Let's take the one with the extra yellow because that's at least. Although that doesn't. Don't want to take that boss room. That might actually. Then we would need like 2 easy rooms following it, which might not work.
Hostile construction initiated.
At least we're solo here, so also we don't get 2 waves yet.
Hostile spawn from
It's
highlighted
just 1
doors.
wave.
Come on.
Indeed, come on.
Console active.
And that's why I like the fire cam. A lot. I could have taken the ACS for opportunistic. Actually. Should also go breadbasket. Allegro would be better. I want to reroll twice. And let's look at that breadbasket. Just mostly bad talents is kind of downside of this one. Although this one's very much set up for. Was that easy already? Oh no, we needed to. Yeah, so this is our easy now. So we're guaranteed nemesis. So we'll put us at 90. We have 2 more rooms.
Entering new location.
Minimal of mediums,
Difficulty
2 times 5.
rating.
So it all works out.
Hostile construction initiated. Hostile.
Actually, these can't stay for longer than 10 seconds. I can just fire.
Boom out.
Console active.
That gives me a leg round. Yeah, I'm gonna just keep that breadbasket. I don't wanna. It's fine. This one as well.
Chemical
Yeah, I could have
hazard
actually taken that
detected.
boss room. But with hindsight.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating easy.
What else? Oh, good agent skateboards or bicycle. Yeah, nah, that's. I'm actually happy
Hostile
we don't
construction
have
initiated.
transportation
Constructing hostile combatant.
Coming through.
as a thing.
I'll put up my turret. Let's see.
Console.
Even though, yeah, it is a common request, but I feel it's kind of missing
Supply
the
station activated.
idea of division and what like it's trying to convey. especially through its world design and stuff. Because yeah, the world is completely different once you have any form of cars or vehicles or anything like that in it. You just design it differently because kind of have to.
Room selected. Difficulty rating easy.
That's gonna start one region. I mean, it's around 60 at the very least, but the exact number, yeah, well, I haven't been on main accounts for a few days, so that'll be a good test as well. It'll be
Hostile
multiple days
construction
have passed
initiated.
once we go back.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
But honestly, for most cases, just saying around 60 is gonna be fine. Like, 'cause that's close enough, basically.
Console online.
And the most likely number so far is 64. I needed this. On main account, I do, yeah. On this account, not yet. I do want to actually do a bunch. Because also, but I'm kind of saving it as well. I'm gonna do that when. So next video is next main video, which will be on likely Sunday.
Get ready and go.
Will be. I'll keep this guy alive for a few seconds. Will be modifier only tips, but then I think after that, at some point, yeah, either the video after it is gonna be retaliation only tips, or this guy coming back. Sir.
The pain should pass.
2 charges.
Move it.
Die, you asshole. Watch the shit.
Out of cover again. Yeah, salvage proccing multiple times there and helping me out. Sir. I recently died to some shock ammo. Don't you give me PTSD.
Gonna finish off that heat. Too close. Ah!
I was still a sad death dying to on loop 8 to those shock rounds. While being basically perfectly on target for the Nemesis patch on main account. That one still stings. Even those, I mean, all of those will just increase the transfer speed kind of through the world. Kind of like actually that Division's world is kind of set up as as a walking world. There's a K drive basically. Yeah, and a real as per se. It doesn't fit into this world. Let's make sure we grab that med pack. I bought some fire rounds that will work against the Nemesis. Buys me a few seconds of CC. Because on this, we don't have basically eyeless or trauma or, you know,
Difficulty.
sadist, ignited. Those kind of, you know, the NV staples. Anyway, we'll just take the high ground here.
System
And just
curtailed.
play reactively, basically. Just gonna wait for my skills to come off cooldown. Whenever they move, take a few pop shots. Here I'll trust the fire. And here I'll finish it off. Way to make a liar out of me.
Collect and gather.
Surviving on a sliver and you didn't get set on fire by that? What a dick. But yeah, that was clean enough. 39 minutes. Why is it so long? I guess I was catching up on chat here and there. Oh yeah, let's take our leave. Let's actually see if I get any comms there, because also, yeah, those are specific comms from the thing. I don't know which ones I'm missing here. On this account, I'm missing just like very randomly.
Facility detected. Combat
There's
simulation
no
program
rhyme or reason
active.
to it, because sometimes I've done some runs here just to grind out like several in a week for. And we can see if any new ones came. So I already had these ones of this week, but yeah, it's not just for random comms, it's for specific comms. If you have them already, you have them already. It's not gonna give you new ones. So yeah, yes. From the Descent, the Vindicator is from the shop. You have to get NSA currency, the permanent currency, the NSA tech. With that, you can buy this Vindicator. This is from here. But for the rest, not so much. And then reconstructed caches kind of come from Descent, but also can come from Retaliation nowadays. So. Yeah. Let's go. Let's take this one back to base. Because I did want to get that weekly descent, and I'm just going to do all the weekly descents coming up on this account, and then just eventually I'll get some of the comms that they're missing. At some point I need to go around and just get all the comms from them, for them. Because I haven't per se cared too much on the collectibles end of things. Even though I have some of them done, but actually I see, for instance, here even as well, it's just, which one am I missing here? Emergency room. Which one would that be? I do like to remember the, because it's not the, is that the, probably don't remember what it is. Oh, that might be the interrogation. Although, well, there's guides for those as well out there, so it's not too hard to figure it out.
Take a look.
Oh, yeah, let's leave this character behind. Let's go back to that character that we're kind of focusing on. The newbie. Let's get them some of their specialization. And I kind of settled on an outfit for them in the end, actually. We're going to go with this one from the season track.
Agent, we need you back in New York. Cleaners in Brooklyn. We need
No, that
reinforcements.
one has Summit has checkpoint in it. So every 3 floors and every boss floor, which is every 10th floor, it will remember it. So
Safe area entered.
where you left off is where you continue. And also, if you join other people or matchmake into it, you can get other people's checkpoint, so a higher checkpoint. But Descent is you always start from the start. Builds interest with headshot and handling with headhunter. Use it. Likely not, because Palisade exists. Like, the only thing you could do with that Bellstone is just to go for the 2-piece. Oh, Bellstone, not using actually. For the regen, nah, you would just take Palisade. There as well. In my head, I went to using a 2-piece armor and kill, but no, Bellstone. Yeah, regen would just be too slow. Like 1% regen is. Claim my commendations. I refuse. No, I have it like that for a reason. I have it like that. Just this was on a thing of like there was a rumor going around of if you don't get your commendation score, if you don't get your commendations, you get worse loot. No. 313 PFEs on this account says no. And every other, like, you know, I have the Habsburg super unicorns and stuff like that. Then I was for the retaliation without unlocking the third CP yet. Not that well. Actually, I've done that one. Yeah, on PTS and stuff. Yeah, you can't. You will fail. You can capture the other two. It expects you to capture all three. You will always fail on the timer or just by leaving. You can't capture the one that you don't have. That's also why you shouldn't do retaliation on like a bounty cheese character unless you. Because yeah, you could do those. You could do like those. Wouldn't per se get in the way of anything. So. Oh, am I just playing? So yeah. I mean, yeah, that's some of the unicorns. I mean, plenty of people will get them at some points. Rework the sand. Not particularly. I would like a few more rotations. Some of the rotations a little bit reworked, but yeah, if it is about just like removing the rotations and stuff, that doesn't work unless they really rework it a lot. That's just not going to happen. Or checkpointing, which also just never going to happen to that system, most likely. So, but the send as is kind of works enough. You can still hang on to it. Like there's no, because you could also have like, if you get a Palisade backpack at that point, you could have a % regen and that. Like that could be a setup maybe for it, but it would also be giving up a lot of damage though. Like taking an Araldi plus a Palisade would like be the way to go, I feel. Especially on a headhunter where you're killing so much that like that would be your heal. Oh. Anyway, welcome in there, Hoots. Yeah, thanks for following, indeed. Yeah, let's go do a countdown or two here, and then we go. Likely, I'm gonna go get their. Although I should also go get their invasion in. Actually, no. After that, yeah, we should go and do these. We can just do these in order. Any of the missions, if they're invaded. Oh yeah, I don't get that, of course. Maybe then grab the invasion? Because I want to be per se against having the invasion. Because this character, seeing as we just like leveled him normally, we have the option of not talking to Manny, and then we don't get an invasion. But actually, I realize now that an invasion isn't too bad of a thing because we can also use it for specialization points. Also, we're going to do a bunch of missions. We could do the invaded version. Although actually, I need to do a bunch of them on story. Because for instance, here as well, like I only have access to story on Grand Washington, even though this is a level 40 character. Because not that would matter too much. I could just leave it as is. But yeah, we're just going to do those if we get them from the... We'll finish up that project. Or the two projects here. This will get us to a bunch of the DC missions, right? And then along the way, get that one as well. Get the exotic components from it. But first, let's see if we can get that Cheska chest that I want for here. And for that, we just go and... Where did I go? We go and do some countdowns. Just gonna take Chest Striker because Normally this wouldn't be the
Received
idea
an
for it,
invite to
but
another agent's group.
Obliterate Striker, yeah, I still have that
You
Petrov
have
chest there.
joined a group.
Even though I'm running, I thought I could grab a Fenris or a Grupo chest, that would be fine, but let's just run chest Striker instead. Yeah. Sometimes it's nice to like theorize with some of the pieces, but yeah, sometimes it's also just, yeah, it just doesn't work yet. Not being able to join after disconnected. So, yeah.
Communication relay offline.
Oh yeah, that's all just
The true sons
the
have triggered a
things from
lockdown of
it.
the
But
plant.
yeah,
They've been taking
for instance,
over
I'm not someone that
infrastructure to lend
thinks
legitimacy
that
to
the
their
rotations
cause.
are bad for
If
us.
they control the power,
Actually-
they control this region.
Well, the thing is, I remember how it was starting to become even before they like started
to
putting in
remove the
rotations,
safeguards
and
and
what a
restart the
much
reactor.
worse system that was for Nemesis runs. If you just have free open pools.
Reactor unstable.
But yeah, they could
Emergency
rework the
protocols
pools.
activated.
I feel that that
15
would be
minutes
a
lockdown.
nice thing. Gluttony could use some more of something.
Safety protocols initiated.
System disrupted.
But oh yeah, they're also never gonna add those other two pools, mostly because of
Serious
the.
trauma detected.
But sir, could you not stand inside of me? 'Cause I can't ADS when you do that. Yeah, I get that.
System
Should I
restored.
see a stack or try to?
System malfunctioning.
An Exodus kind of in our way.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Let my teams kill it. So admin, what's the other one? Turbine. So turbine admin.
System reactivated.
I'm actually gonna type it out maybe. I'll be fine. No, it's weakness is strong enough for legendary. Wouldn't per se be up. Although you can like take it for legendary. It is still one of like it is still a very strong weapon. It's just yeah, it is a little bit outclassed by killer on some of the other weapons. Because it's kind of more a little bit above the measured ballpark, but then it is always active, right? It doesn't need, for instance, even though it's below killer, it is just always active. But yeah, with a decent build on a player that kind of knows legendary, like yeah, you still could very much use it if you like really wanted to. The question would be like, why would you per se want to? As in legendary as well, having a little bit more range with ARs is kind
Iris
of
target approaching.
an ungo-to.
Area secure.
Therefore, long doesn't. I mean, that's just going to be more yeah SMG thing than Ouroboros specifically. Indeed. Especially in legendary, it does make some sense to go ARs or LMGs just for their better range. Voice as well. I mean, yes, but then you are expecting content creators to agree, which which doesn't need to be correct there. But also no, they likely won't ever do a checkpoint kind of system. Like the way they have it set up now, they would need to make something completely new for that save to be maintained through an disconnect or through an exit or stuff like that. They're just never gonna. That's too big of an expectation
Closing in on the
unless
target.
it was like a super popular mode or something, but that's also not what Descent is at this point. So they're just gonna leave it as is, and it's kind of fine as is. It's very enjoyable. I enjoy spending the weekly descents in there. I enjoy going for deep runs once in a while. And honestly, if they just brought some of the lower rotations a little up, then we could even do it whenever. Oh no! Wait, what? Half the team went for cooling. By the look of things, are they coming back or oh, they went the long way? Yeah, it's fine. At least they came
10
around.
minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
Lockdown safety protocols in effect.
Garbage.
Proceed to your nearest exit.
See. Yeah. Although, yeah. I mean, yeah.
Target
If the
detected.
rotations were all in line, that would be my biggest. Like, I don't think they really don't have a good way of dealing with disconnects and stuff. Like, they just won't have that unless they really rework their. That would require whole new systems, which is asking too much.
Hostile neutralized.
And not just because it would be a new system, it's just the time investment into that would not be commensurate to what you get out of it and out of players.
Area secure.
Agent, you should be able to access the reactor.
It's not like if there was a disconnect, better like reconnect up to it. Thing is also, you would have to do a lot of testing to have it not be exploitable, because you shouldn't forget that the biggest XP exploit that has existed in this game has been Descent at release. Like, they would be hesitant to really you know, try to not make that happen again.
Agent, you've reached the reactor. I need you to get it back online. Now that you're in, we need to decrypt the safety protocols.
But yeah, what about the rotations? Because you haven't actually. Because you're saying rotations, because there's two schools of thought about it. One is that the rotations suck, which no, they don't. One is that some are weak, and that should be addressed, which is one that I could prescribe to as well. But just completely, for instance, removing the rotations is a horrendous idea. Like, with the system as it is now, that would be both super OP for deep runs and super annoying for Nemesis runs. It's like the worst of both worlds, which was the initial intent for the rotations anyway, was to cap upper bound and make it easier to do descent run or Nemesis runs,
Initiating lockdown procedures.
just by a more limited pool.
Good work decrypting the protocols. You need to remove those controls to get the reactor back online.
Okay, so stop the rotations. Yeah, no, we disagree fully. That's the thing. Like, you can just say like, oh, people should talk up about it, but no, I don't agree with you. So why would I? Because yeah, the rotations at this point, with the talents that they added in when they added in rotations, that's the reason they did it. Is they added in a lot of power in that. Either you do a full rebalance to increase the damage at the top, but then also all of the other rotations need to be, or you need to, like, without the rotations to balance it. But also, you're not just, there's too many talents now. Like, either you need to remove a bunch, which, yeah, guess what that response is going to be. If you leave it as is, imagine having Envy with Intimidate in there. Imagine having In-Sync in there on top of everything else. Imagine having Opportunistic in Envy on top of everything else. Like, yeah, the rotations were like at best, like, or at worst, you could call them something that, you know, a little bit flawed, especially with some of them, and yeah, they should have upgraded them. But as a design idea, yeah, no. Otherwise, they had to rebalance the entirety of this, and it would have needed to scale up much higher than it does in deep runs, making it much harder. And then Nemesis runs are like horrendous with that. Even the season before, and like when the rotations came in, at that point they added a few talents. Even the season before it, with like, let's say like 6-7 talents less, I think it was already hell to get to Nemesis, because you wouldn't see the same talent twice. Like it would be nice, like, oh yeah, I can have, you know, all of the good talents, but you just wouldn't see them twice because you have 4 picks and it just didn't work. So or they need to like rework that whole system. Like you have like to pick from like 8 or something. But now also you're slowing the flow of it down by a lot because you need to, you know, parse all 8 before you make a decision. And yeah.
System curtailed.
This one.
Heavily armed
Ah,
hostiles
yeah, that's
detected.
exactly what I'm doing. I have never dealt that or disconnected and never. Fuck off. You're called Furious Anger. You're you know, the kind of, yeah, getting that up in there. No, that's not what anybody would ever say that has ever played Descent. But it is a different thing of like, oh yeah, houses catches on fire, but then you like, there's a different thing of like, okay, so we don't build houses anymore. Like, no, the ergo of it is still something different. Yes, there are disconnects. The systems as they work now, they obviously don't have a real easy fix for that. And if you make a real easy fix for it, how do you prevent people from exploiting that? Because we had a reconnect thing.
Agent activation.
And that got exploited, right? You could just join on people in Descent, in the run, and then leave, and then you would get the full rewards. Now, of course, they could kind of try to fix that in multiple ways, but now you're also asking for, yeah,
System
a team that is already kind of obviously strapped for QA time, because their biggest issue, the current biggest issue with this game is there is not enough QA. There's not enough quality assurance going on. Too many bugs make it in with a bunch of stuff. Tinkerer, prime example. Overdogs, prime example.
System reactivated.
Shroud, prime example. And now you're going like, oh, let's add to that workload. Like, no, that's not going to solve anything. That's going to make things worse. There is a reality to it that is different than what you would want. Like, yeah, we all want free blowjobs every day, but there's a reality to that. You just got to pay for your blowjobs. Like, you know, yeah. But if you're gonna try to be like that, like, yeah, just not in the mood. Should be able to go and make that then. Go join Massive. Sign up. Yes, we should be able to. That would be nice. That's not how that system is working currently. And like the obvious exploiting of that could be an issue. So you would have to find the workarounds for it. Because yeah, just going like this should be this way, so it has to be this way. There's a difference in reality.
Hold tight. Helo inbound.
Because also,
Your
what if
location.
you disconnect, right, from a group, and then like, what is the timeout on that? Like 15 minutes? Okay, what after you then load in? Did you still get your checkpoint or not? Like all of that stuff. If you do get your checkpoint, can you just abuse that? Can like multiple people disconnect and create multiple sessions out of that? Like all of these kind of things you need to set then into, you know, codify basically in some way, and then yeah, that's
Ready for extraction.
a lot, especially for a mode that is kind of fine as is, because we do plenty of deep runs. Sometimes we've had technical issues, but more times than not we have. So, I mean, you're also now acting like it is like every single run. If this was crit chance. It's not. Again, there is sometimes disconnects and stuff, but we've had plenty of clean runs. More clean runs than non-clean runs.
I'm impressed. It's pretty sure we're gonna lose the power plant.
Yeah. Or just, well, the Nemesis run. Like, Nemesis, you just wouldn't see the same talent twice. So even if there are the good talents, you just don't see them twice, so you can't pick them. That's the original, like, one of the original reasons they added in the talent pools.
Agent, we need you back in New York. Cleaners in Brooklyn. We need reinforcements.
Export, right? They fixed two prominent ones out of a number greater than 2. We'll say later. At the very least, they fixed 2 of them, yes. But sadly for them, there was more than 2. That's usually kind of the issues with these kind of things.
See you, Agent.
Because sometimes as well, they just, fix the one and, go like, same with Kenley, right? Kenley has like, is active again, but not in that specific, like, popular one that was the way before. It's been on. Yeah. We'll likely see it again as well with the next one. Because on the 21st, we're expecting, was it 21st? Yeah, 21st, we're likely another patch. Oh, yeah, let's try one more here. I really want to get this Cheska chest. Just give it to me, game. Earlier on, I accidentally did see. I did see him.
Invite to another agent's group. Receive.
I had a crit chance obliterate one. I should have just taken that. I was just looking out for like crit chance, crit damage, so I just deconstructed it instantly, man. You just remember to actually grab that one. Just to. So then we're gonna make this a striker tech tank, and then we can go do those missions, and then also go do those the dailies. Oh yeah, actually I should check. On this one I've saved it with demo.
Agent, we need you back in New York. Cleaners in Brooklyn. We need reinforcements.
Because I haven't even taken these. And over here, let's just take gunners. I have actually a little bit more damage. Because also, yeah, this character is always going to be pretty weak.
Cleaners in Brooklyn.
Because I'm not going to... The watch is on purpose staying empty. So we also have to set up builds a little bit differently. More crit chances. More crit chances out here. I need to optimize this actually at some point as well. Totally forgot. I just crafted in the end for a bunch of these on the main character here and just shifted them over as a lazy way. Solo 40 agent running around. You see, I mean, it's not that uncommon because yeah, they call for backups quite often. They fix scaling. They should indeed, and they shouldn't run reanimated together with Kenley. They shouldn't run 5 times XPs together with Kenley. All of those things would be really nice indeed. And also much more like, yeah, things that would be better use time than trying to, yeah, give Descent and reconnect.
Communication relay offline.
Away.
The true sense
As much as I would like that as well, but there's just a
taking
reality
over
to it.
infrastructure to lend legitimacy to their cause. If they control the power, they control this region.
See where
We
the
need to
other
find a
team
way to
is.
relieve the pressure and fix the reactor's cooling system.
Alright, so.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes for lockdown.
Which one? Most games, most games, for some servers. Oh yeah, that depends on how. I mean, it could even be. I know some people that should forget who it was, but someone was bringing up that like the really only option that they have is like that's why they didn't do much descent, was just the really only option in their house. Like they lived in a 2-story house and they could only really connect through Wi-Fi, and the Wi-Fi was at the bottom floor. So yeah, stuff like that. And then because of that, their connection was somewhat spotty. But then yeah, that's kind of, yeah. And even without, like for me, my connection, some issues withstanding, because yeah, sometimes we have like just we've had times where just yeah, I had to abandon stream for internet connection. But overall, I have a pretty stable connection. But then still, I do sometimes get delta or crash out or other things. So lab admin, admin lab, admin lab. Yeah. Let's type it out for people.
Secure the area so we can bring in the engineer.
Because in this case as well, it's not going to actually save us time to go VIP. Even if some people
Protect
are.
the engineer.
Listen, because the main is cooling, so we'll go admin, lab, cooling. This is worse for this shepherding thing. You get the wings, and yeah, so if you reach above 10 the next season, so at the end of the season,
initiated.
you get a backpack trophy, and if you reach 25 in general, 25 wings, you get the commendation patch, or you get the commendation, and by extension, the patch. But beyond that, there isn't. You get some caches, right? Shepherding cache, dude. It's been so long since I've actually done that system, but you know, do you? But you know, it's mostly, yeah, it's voluntary. You know, it's community service. It's voluntary.
Exposed. Data transfer halted. High risk target detected.
Somebody opening it here already. It's gonna be. Where did the name die? Is that the name? That's it. Lab next. And it's through here, right? I'll take the shortcut. The quick way down. Oh, we have an OD in the team. Or maybe I got a headshot kill on something. Oh, we don't have. Wait, we don't have modifier. God damn it. And those guys are still doing VIP. Waste of time. But they're likely not doing it on purpose.
You're in. We need to
just sit
locate the
there and
target.
just oxygenate. I mean, if you, you know, we've all done some grinding at points. It depends also, yeah, like some people do it just like kind of on the background. Kind of understand that kind of doing it. But yeah, I would find it hard to care about the SHE level
10
as
minutes to
well,
log
in
down.
that way.
Evacuate
Also,
the
because the
facility.
SHE level that you get through it is just like,
You can
I've
head over to
never
the cooling
per
tower.
se gone.
I need you dead.
I just go cooling right away. We got the crate there anyway.
Agent, you're in.
What was I gonna say?
I need you to fix that cooling tower.
And this kind of sucks because, yeah, we're kind of all spread out now. And a bunch of people are going to miss out on a bunch of loot. Including me.
Warning. Steam pressure increasing. System
How much one with that was the chest that I'm looking for is going to drop over there.
I'm gonna need you to find a way to release some pressure.
High value target detected.
But you can't expect too much from just random match mates. That's the reality of it.
Cooling system pressure limits exceeded. Purge system to stabilize the pressure.
Murdered there. Oh
We've
shit.
stabilized the pressure. Now we just need to cut
Happy
off that
day.
steam.
Suck with their aim.
Damn! Give me fight! You're gonna get them down! What the fuck? You're not going anywhere. Coming from the side.
An agent has disconnected.
You need to vent the remaining steam, and you'll be good to go.
Alt F4.
High risk target approaching.
I saw them being in the menu. I was like, where are they in the menu?
Cooling system pressure limits exceeded. Purge system to stabilize
I need
the
the
pressure.
facts.
Hostile stinger hive detected.
Yeah. Yeah. It's also kind of annoying that, yeah, that they didn't maintain security well enough on SHE levels. And then also, yeah, those on top. The 5 times and the 3 times. Because I have kind of given up caring about them at all. Which I kind of cared about them in the past.
You need to vent the remaining steam,
kinda
and you'll be good to go.
They made it even less possible with the 3 times and the 5 times, I feel.
An agent needs assistance. Immediate
Yeah.
medical assistance needed.
I mean, why me? I mean, actually, I'm likely the only one she can shoot at. Also, just cross the map.
Cooling system pressure limits exceeded. Purge system to stabilize the pressure.
Well, that's worked-ish. Now that the pressure is stabilized, we need to shut off that steam. You need to
go around
vent the
on
remaining
loot.
steam, and you'll be good to go.
Because they're on
High
the
risk
last
target
phase here.
approaching. Cooling system stabilized.
Oh, actually, yeah, this works, yeah. Keep forgetting that you can still, like, activate it separately for yourself. And you should. Because, yeah, if somebody activates theirs, if it's inactive, but somebody activates there, which the leader can't prevent here in Kanta. Or the leader setting doesn't matter here. Turns
Nice.
the
Plan's secure.
hostiles on
Now
for
let's
everybody.
get you out of there. Move to the extraction point. When you're ready to come home, shoot off a flare.
Well, actually, there's apparently more to it than just activating it, because it doesn't want it to go there. What's 94 here. But yeah, as a genie, they can't put back in the bottle anymore. It is what it is now, with the 3 times and the 5 times.
System curtailed.
Agent, stay frosty. Hunters incoming.
system.
When you're ready, send up a flare so Torres can pick you up.
Keep that up, Flap.
Agent down.
Healing box to heal, overheal everybody. Oh shit. Let's get out of here. So we should get set up for this chopper. Will be much more useful. And here I'm over 150 stacks, so we're actually making
Serious trauma.
use of the capabilities of a chest striker. I'll pick up a chest there, but yeah, not a good one. Forgot how annoying a chest can be. Sometimes. I just transfer the one from the main character on this account. I do one more countdown. If we don't get it, I'll just transfer that for the time being and just... and then just run it like that. They didn't actually finish that, although after this would be inactive anyway, but we'll see here at the end if it shows 3 out of 3 minor objectives done. Trust them to
We see you.
pop a
Helo
flare.
inbound on your location.
Although it's not really well timed. Actually, we should make it this. Fits kind of with the outfit. I actually like this outfit being like super dirty. I feel a lot of the outfits are way too clean. Even though you kind of have the visual effects of mud and stuff a little bit when you just run around in the open world. On clothing, but for most clothing on this game is, yeah. Most agents would kind of look like this after like an hour of running around and rolling through the dirt. Well, that chopper is way late. Traps will just stay there. It's not worth risking it. Oh, it's generally hard to do all the mechanics for sure. I'm probably just gonna sessions.
You saved the plant.
I mean, you could always try finding a fresh one. You could also, for instance, even run with, for instance, Toasty or something, or see if they. Because, for instance, the boss 2 or boss 3 tank in Iron Horse, they need to know a lot. But for instance, key tanking on the last boss, that's
Cleaners in Brooklyn.
simple.
We need reinforcements.
Agent, we got a distress call from an Agent Hoskins. Bell is ready to take you to Brooklyn.
Backpacks to...
Safe area entered.
Thanks for the business.
Yeah, let's do one more. Just one more. I kind of like having to grind for some of the pieces, which I crafted all the striker pieces and stuff, so At least we have to sometimes grind for some pieces, even though they should just make all the blueprints for all the pieces. That's like one more challenging one. I actually have a tipping skills here, right?
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
Let's take tipping skills. Just to
You have joined a group.
shift it up. I also have this. Oh yeah, maybe we go through the because I should, as Doc pointed out, I should change some of the text here in the guide, in the named item guide. Some of the stuff has, well, especially some of the time gated stuff. We'll likely jump into that. Was also the idea. Well, that's what it says in the title. Oh yeah. For instance, on this account or on this character, I'm gonna just save, for instance, just chest striker and well, obliterate, but then this needs to be that chest separately and stuff. I'm not gonna give them too many builds. I still want to adhere to the rule of on alternate accounts. It's really one character that gets like set up fully. And then I can have a hardcore but no two characters. But on this one, just because I want them to be capable enough to farm the bounties on themselves. I want to have access to some builds.
Rikers have taken the power plant. Not sure what they're trying to do with a nuclear
And then
reactor,
eventually
but
as well
they
want to
triggered
make
the
that
safety protocols. The plant
a
is going into
consistent
lockdown.
hitting build. And we can take that and
We need to remove the virus from the control servers and restore comms.
see exactly how much health and armor some stuff has.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated.
Well, not
15
exactly,
minutes
but
lockdown.
within a range.
Trojan virus detected.
Oh, no
Safety
status
protocols
effects.
activated.
Starting out, so this Banshee's not going to do much. Right, that's the status effects there getting reset. Oh, this guy's shrouding, I'm guessing. Not that didn't do much, even though they have determined. Ow.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh, nothing's bad, so let's go reactor turbine.
Shade tech detected.
Ravenous. Oh yeah. Could be handy indeed.
Hostile striker drone detected.
But yeah, just doing enough iron horses. Eventually you would have way too many anyway. Effectively, as usually other guys. I don't hate a D. Most viable build for return. It's hard to make solo master mission.
Incoming. High-risk hostile.
For soloing it, likely PFE striker PFE, I would say. That's just the thing is you could just do it with a full red striker. It's just going to be a little bit harder.
Area secure.
The master one also, yeah, it is especially you need to kind of deal with the dogfight real quick and then also not linger to fight too long on the boss fight, but at least on the boss fight you have a checkpoint, so you have a few retries easily. Because a full red striker could definitely do it as well, pretty easily. Let me link to the recommended in a second. That was a chest, but I didn't see the stats. link here to the recommended. So actually in the protection from elites section, which is PFE, there's a striker PFE. I would likely, if I were to solo that one, I would take that. But also keep in mind that it's honestly easier in a group setting if you can. So matchmake for it at the very least, maybe. Or see about LFGing, you know, just looking for group in some of the discords. Because you will likely find some like-minded people. You will likely find some... They would need to be on the same platform as you. So if you're, you know, PC or Xbox or PlayStation, you need to be on the same same thing. Annoyingly, sadly.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
But you would likely find some like-minded people, and it's that mission especially, I would say as well. It's kind of like legendaries is honestly overall easier in a group setting.
Area secure.
Agent, head to the administration building.
A quick war hands here. Maybe they get the box too. Yeah, let's go to admin. Categories. Let text screen. Yeah. All the text. And me in the middle. I need the purple.
Agent, you've reached the administration building. I need you to fix the comms.
At some point I need to actually do the
10
master
minutes
mission
to
on
log
this
out.
or the
Evacuate the
tinkerer
facility.
mission on this as well.
To override
We'll try to get a
safety
tinkerer.
protocols, eliminate security breach. Failure to override protocols will result in a full communications shutdown. Trojan virus detected.
I know
But I
it's
would
your
definitely
favorite
do it
job.
in a group setting, I
Need you
feel.
to search the control room and find the server.
I got a chest earlier. What was this one? Why couldn't you have been obliterated? Though I would have settled for that for now. I don't wanna focus it up.
Warning. System breach. Initiating safety protocol.
So let's make them say the cheese.
Nice job. You're a pro. Now, just need you to find another server.
I was trying to say cheese, but it's not off cooldown yet. We haven't leveled it much, so it's still pretty long cooldown. Curious to see if they'll keep the leveling system thing. If they do, they really need to make it account wide. There's really no reason for it to be per character.
An agent needs assistance.
Also, I feel like the duration or the length needed to get it done is kind of fine for it being account wide. Like, it isn't that it's like super short, so that's why it's like per character. But even then, that doesn't make sense either. It should just be account wide. I'm gonna stay up here. Once they complete that one, this will pop up again.
Whoever said tech support was boring. One more server and you can reboot the system.
Warning.
So the
System
master
breach.
mission.
Initiating safety protocol.
Yeah. Although, well, we'll likely do that over the weekend.
Detected.
Or is Potomac part of the creator challenges thing? I think Potomac was, right? Maybe we'll do it on master for now. Because actually, it being a legacy now, you don't need to do it on heroic anymore, right? First, you can just go directly to master. right?
An agent has gone offline.
It's been a while since I've actually done a
Another
master
agent has been
mission.
promoted to group leader.
Definitely remember doing like the master, the very first master, like a season after, but I don't actually remember.
System rebooted.
Pretty sure, yeah,
Communications
it
restored.
wouldn't have a requirement anymore, right?
Great work, Agent. The power plant is stable. Now get the hell out of there. Hilo is ready when you are. Shoot a flare to signal Taurus.
Let's quickly grab everything and make our way out. Northern extraction. Out we go. And now we only take the shortest way, which is this.
System malfunctioning.
Get on that Hilo. You've got hunters incoming.
People were kindly enough waiting here. Nice if that's some more movement space. He's gonna start firing. So anyway, I still have to blast
System
them.
reactivated.
The Tinkerer, sorry. Or
Drop a flare so
Tinker's,
Taurus knows you're
Tipping
ready to
Skills,
go.
sorry.
Agent down. System curtailed.
Should be fine here. Switch off that hunter. Yeah. Somebody has talent stack determined or determined with something.
System restored.
There's no way that on the 8-man scaling you can get that done. So, yay, cheating. It's not with the 1886. Kind of nice, just let people have their fun. There's no need to bring that shittiness into here. Especially when you're like with 7 other people. Oh, why is a ninja backpack busted? Oh, do you mean like just from a usage perspective? Because it giving up the backpack talent, like if ninja bike was like exact same talent, but it was a knee pad, it would be the most OP thing ever. That's also why it doesn't. There aren't enough great brand bonuses available for it in a lot of situations. So losing the backpack talent for gaining brand bonuses quite often doesn't work out. Is kind of the deal. Plus you give up your opportunity of a different exotic at the very least, and in a lot of situations what it really gets you is that blue and that yellow core, plus, you know, some utility style brand bonuses. But yeah, it just doesn't work out from a numbers sense. It's not that that makes the worst build. It's just for most of the, like, show me a build with ninja bike and I'll show you a better one, especially for instance for solo, and if you are going for that blue and yellow. Extra core with memento, which will buff more things, give you regen. Likely, you know, in some cases it will be a tiny bit less damage before it's charged up, but usually once it's charged up, it can beat the ninja bike on damage even. So
Torres is in position.
Oh, we're gonna jack. And even if we do, we can do that.
An agent has reconnected.
Actually, I can check here. What we got here? So just go. Let's see. Well, that's I didn't care, but master was scared. Okay, sorry. There's the answer. I remember doing some legacy masters at some point, but yeah, I don't remember. Although it could also be that those characters already like counted. Might depend like if it's a new character or not, because that could also be a thing. Because if you maybe did it in that season. Okay. I mean, yeah, actually, let's check that because yeah, indeed. Complete the mission on any difficulty to unlock master difficulty, but then, well, you don't need heroic, but you need basically a sub difficulty below master. So you can't even do it on normal and then unlock.
Agent, we got a distress call from an agent.
Let me actually see how that is on the main character on this account, who did it on heroic, or well, did it on like, you know, well, they even did the master. Because that might be it actually. I might have, because yeah, I would have done them on my main account and then it doesn't like reset it that you have to do it on. It remembers that you've done it once. So just oh yeah, I mean that one's not too horrendous either. The space admin one. Okay, so yeah, so this character that did do it, like, well, even like did the master already, even. Yeah, that okay. So, but a new character doesn't. Yeah, no worries. And yeah, just feel free to ask. Sometimes stuff like that, you would think, because a lot of people still also think, you know, Ninja Bike must be like the most OP thing ever. But it turns out, outside of a few things, because there are some places that Ninja Bike does make sense, especially pistol stuff can be made to make sense with it, because we have really good brand bonuses for that, especially Eminence Armaments 3-piece. But in a lot of places, if you put a Ninja Bike in something, really what you're getting is a blue and a yellow, and it's like usually easier to just take that blue and that yellow just by itself, or just take more damage. Just in case you know 3 brands with 2 gear pieces. Oh yes. Although the biggest, because yeah, that would be the dream with Ninja Bike, is if you had enough bonuses, and then especially that you could have effectively 5 different brands and not have to go into 2 pieces of a brand. Because, for instance, you know, with actually I don't have Eminence Armaments in my stash. But for instance, with Eminence Armaments, where you want the 2-piece and then the 3-piece, like if there was a similar thing that did it with 2 pieces, that would be just better, because you could have up to 10 brand bonuses. But it turns out that, for instance, yeah, Chaska, they kind of likely had it in mind, already setting up like Chaska, which is a good, you know, first bonus, isn't like a really handy second bonus. For instance, Walker Harris is a weak first bonus and a weak second bonus before it gets a decent third bonus and stuff like that. So. Grupo same, like second piece is explosive, so
Nice to see you, Agent.
and then also yeah, the backpack talents are just really big. Both for instance, yeah, tipping skill, striker, but even without just a vigilance backpack, just a gift or just a Cheska with a vigilance, those are pretty big. Yeah, that's kind of enjoy as well, just talking about the game, so don't mind asking, and I also don't mind answering. Oh yeah, you know what, let's go start on that creator stuff. I'm just gonna we just came from that character. I'm gonna just put this Cheska chest in the stash for a second, and they're just gonna wear that for the time being. Could have just taken a Grupo chest. I do have a Grupo chest in the stash. Oh, I need a crit chance mod as well. Let's take this.
Entering safe area.
We're here anyway.
Come over here.
Let's have this account do some hand-me-downs. Just Just here. You can have this one for a little bit. If I can. Oh, but I do want her back. Other character. Also, just do steam clean it before giving it back. And actually, if there's anybody interested in joining me for those, because I'm gonna do the whole set of the creator
Agent, we need you back in New York.
thingies.
Cleaners in Brooklyn. We need reinforcements.
I need to do a bunch of them on story, so some of them
We
will
got a
have to be
distress
extra
call
boarding
from an
on
Agent
story.
Hoskins. Bell is ready to take you to Brooklyn.
And most of the other ones are like just on challenging as well, just to be quick about it. I just want to get them done. Although I'll likely grab a few heroics just to. Otherwise, I'm gonna fall asleep here. Yeah, let's take. Oh. I'm used to like scrolling all the way down here for the tech tanks, but you know, it's there. Yeah, let's just stick that chest in there. This should work out. Crit chance, crit damage wise. Does this have a crit damage mod on it? No. Wait, where's my crit soma? Oh yeah, that needs to be chance as well. Yeah, that needs to be chances. You know what? I'm not even going to optimize it for the time being. I might take a graded weapon though. So I'm going to just take something else than a FAMAS. Oh yeah, that CTAR went to that character, right? Shit, I should have transferred that maybe. Oh, we could go just chameleon maybe. But also, nah. Not if we're doing story story level, because we're not gonna get stacks. Fine, let's stay with this. I was hoping I had a honey badger or something to take maybe. Or P416, no. Don't they just have a P416 laying around? Oh, I should do. Although that would need optimization. Never mind. Never mind. And I'm really considering as well, do I maybe do the invasion? Because honestly, thinking about it, I wouldn't mind having sometimes Black Tusk bounties. Oh hey, this thing spawned. So what was? Oh, maybe you have to go over a day boundary. Maybe this needs like a fresh session for some reason. Because this is this side mission here. Yesterday I was kind of like, how do we get this one? Because that was the only last side mission I was missing. Not that like it matters, but but likely you need like just a day reset maybe or something for this then to spawn. That's why it's always like inconsistent or feels inconsistent. As this mission is always kind of weird. You always get it kind of later.
Necessary for all adults here to be able to defend themselves.
Oh, and also now I played the voice line for the fireman. Yeah, so there we go. That's that one. I feel we just take the invasion. Yeah, let's take the invasion.
We need reinforcements.
Won't load you in. For me here, it seems Ramadan. Sometimes, yeah, it is like at the start of it. Yeah, did we take invasion or no? Because I want the invasion as well for just leveling specializations and stuff, right? Because if we don't talk to Manny here, we would just never have the invasion. Yeah, let's just take it. We'll just keep it to just not having that second thingy. Hey Manny, invade my world.
I'm getting some troubled reports that the Black Tusks are still operating in the city. Looks like their defeat at Tidal Basin wasn't as definitive as we'd hoped. I've got my whole team on lookout for any unusual activity.
Oh, no.
I'll make sure to flag things for you as soon as we find
No
it.
moving
In the meantime,
mouth.
I'll send you what I have currently.
Everything holds up.
You say so. Good luck out there.
Indeed. I showed the this set to the manhunt one. Yeah, let's go do the creator sets. So yeah, starting with Lincoln here. And if anybody is interested in joining me for some of these, feel free to say so. But yeah, some of them I need to do on story. The others I'm just going to do on heroic just to not fall asleep. No, more if like if you're doing the projects as well, or if you just want to tag along. Thing is though that yeah, some of these I need to do on story, so it'll be like way too easy. Because some of them we did basically with this character themselves, and some of them I did with thingy. And then likely as well, we might take some of them as invaded, just to get the specialization points. Oh, actually, yeah. I don't know if I have you on this account. Otherwise, if you have an in-game name for me, I can invite you in. It's not per se worth it to add this account. I don't play it enough. But, yeah, we don't do directives. Let me catch up here. Legend is still a good farm for stuff. That was, as far as I remember, never really a good farm for stuff. Because legendary drops higher stats, but at a much lower drop rate. Nowadays, anything like countdown gives you just so much loot. So that's the way to kind of go. Just by volume, you win out more. And rebuild commission, I see a lot of St. Elmo's or high ends out much better. Overall, I lean much more towards high ends, yeah. For solo play and stuff, Elmo can still be fine. For a comfortable weapon, it can still be fine. Oh, yeah, same thing. Get you in here. And if anybody else wants to join as well, but yeah, again, we do have the qualifier of I was about to do slash shout out. No. Slash invite. Force of habit with twitching.
Another agent has joined your group.
I mean, we will do, yeah, some of them invaded. I might actually even do some of them like maybe in like special modes. We could see. But yeah, let's go get started. And we need to get them done in the timer. But the timer is pretty lenient on all of these.
We need you to secure the memorial and remove the True Sons' forces. If they maintain this outpost, the True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
Here's also kind of see how much weaker this character will feel at this point. Because the build isn't perfectly optimized, but that's not that big. But
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the
missing the
memorial
watch
compound.
points is
There's a gate between you. It looks closed from here.
like the entirety of the watch together.
Find a way to open that gate.
Each part of it separately isn't too bad, but yeah, the entirety of it together is a decent chunk. Now to go back to the Elmo, yeah, so it's not, it just doesn't compete well, especially against some of the talents that we have now. Something like Killer can have a decent uptime, and on a high end will push the damage way beyond the Elmo. The Elmo then still has 20 rounds more. That's not to be discounted. Also, it's an M4, which is already a really easy to use weapon, together with 15 weapon handling on top. Or 10. Actually, I forget what it changed to. We want from 20 to 15, or if we want from 20 Either way, weapon handling on top. And is in my recommended weapons list, but in the build collection as well. There's a recommended talents and weapons list, and yeah, from that you can also see a bunch of recommendations.
Serious trauma detected.
Getting health gated there was not handy. Oh, she jumped down. Lady.
All clear. I repeat, the compound is all clear.
No, that can't be all of them. Check the interior while I get Henry's people to maintain the perimeter.
Oh yeah, that's one of the. It's one of the zones. I was also like Dumbo in Brooklyn. One of the zones is called Dumbo, and that's actually what it's called in real life as well. Places have weird names, yo. Like some LMG guy lying on the floor here.
Let's do this.
Damn it. The truce has turned the memorial into a base. There's an area beneath you with increased security.
Might as well. We could likely loot and
location.
still get it in time, but
I don't know what you're walking into.
let's not risk it. Let's just go quick. And again, if anybody wants to join us for these, as we'll be doing the full set of
Pump this noise. I'm not dying to help with the ammo count.
creator
DC-62
projects.
detected.
Heads up. Isaac just ID'd those shells as chemical weapons. Can't afford to let the
You mean
truce on skip with
Heartbreaker?
those. You gotta find a way to
Chameleon
close up
wouldn't
that
be a good
tunnel.
pick for that. On a Striker, it can be. There's also what's on one of the build pictures is with that. With the Heartbreaker, you want to have a linked laser pointer. From Technician, you can get the linked laser pointer, and that will, whenever you ADS at something, whenever you aim at something, it will pulse them. Because of that, you don't have to headshot the way that you would normally or without that, or using a skill. You just aim at something and it'll become pulled. There's a downside of losing a little bit of crit chance for that, but it's like really the best way to make Heartbreaker a little bit more consistent, which it already isn't that great at. It's already not the most consistent of builds with stacking, so can use all the help. But then an exotic weapon like the Chameleon has set mods, so you can't put a linked laser pointer on it. Because that's a weapon mod.
According to the schematics Isaac pulled upstairs, we can lock that tunnel door from their control center. That should keep them from being able to transport those boarders loaded with DC-62.
The engineer arrive on the left, man. Here we can get everything to spawn over here. Yeah. No worries.
That should keep them from getting more of those mortars.
You think closing the tunnel is smart? Let's do this! Fuck me!
And I'll grab the loot from this boss room. Stealing that loot. Let's make sure we get his backpack so he can't go invincible.
Good work. Go on and head back up. The
I'll
team
take
from
a
the
target
campus
raid.
is taking position inside the memorial.
Up we go. I'm with plenty of time to spare.
If you hadn't stopped them, I know they would have used those weapons on us, and we would have ended up like
Because
this.
definitely none of these times are per se
How relieved I am to have you on our side.
difficult.
Thank you.
Today, we dealt a great blow to the True Sun's infrastructure. We confiscated a massive cache of chemical weapons. and
Yeah,
eliminated
let's
a
take
stronghold near
like
the campus.
1-1-1-1.
You should be proud. You saved a lot of lives today.
We did District Union, or we did Lincoln for Tickle. Let's go do American history here for Rogue. I know, let's do American history invaded. Is this slower on invaded? Not particularly, right? And invaded does count. This way as well, we get some special, at least well, for my case, with this newer character, we get some specialization points out of it. So if this was like completely a new account, we'd get a blueprint out of it.
Hostile control point nearby.
Because even though it says the time trial available on non-invaded mode, it doesn't matter. As long as you can complete it in time.
Near as we can tell, Black Tusk is spread out throughout the building. Be prepared.
Actually, we don't need to go up there. Invaded there. The only downside of doing it on invaded is you don't see your timer. Well, we'll just go as fast as we can and it'll be fine. I usually take that one as well, but for loot, as we're taking the quickness.
Yeah, I heard it too. Hostile! Someone hit!
Because I mostly say cheese equipped just to level it up. For speed purposes, I could likely trigger a sanitation here or there and make use of it. I also want to level up, say cheese.
Shit, they got one of... To attack!
Wait, on 2 man you don't get warhounds? Huh. So I just haven't... With solo you even get that warhound, right? You get 2 warhounds and a heavy. But on duo you don't. So, that's a weird one. Because I haven't done this in duos in like forever. Anyway, we need to just go down enough to trigger it. Ew, it's on normal. Wait, didn't I? Because I forgot to set to heroic. Or maybe I don't have access. No, because the invaded. Yeah, I just forgot to set. Well, let's see. Oh well, we'll get the exotic component anyway. Because the invaded mission wouldn't have a first time clear requirements. You can set it to heroic right away. Oh, my world is also just set to normal, isn't it? So I'm so used to just, yeah, invaded missions, especially just my world is always set to heroic. Let's see. It's fine. Just need to remember that for future ones.
Laptop detected.
Pull the bag as the laptop needs to be pitched in a second. I can get that one.
Download complete.
We'll review the data you just downloaded and see what we can make of it. Continue your sweep.
I'm getting a flurry of movement right outside the north entrance.
Well, at least this way as well would be kind of guaranteed.
This must be the last
time.
Take them down, Agent.
You're gonna bleed out right here. I don't fucking know.
By their fingers.
System disrupted.
Area secure. Good work.
And
System
5 technician points as well. Should actually quickly in between. Let's go get cleaned up for a second because I also picked up a bunch of loot. What is this one? What? Oh, this is Meet Wally actually. Don't need to go do that. Let's go up these caches because got a bunch of them there. And then on to the next ones.
Target the site and see what you can find.
Here to check something out? Thanks for the deal.
Those projects are kind of nice actually for quickly getting a bunch of caches and stuff, and then yeah, later on we also get the exotic components. So there we got one. What's the list? Next on the list? So DUA and Air and Space. Curious, although, well, that's likely, like, I don't remember actually the order of things, but I remember Grand Washington being in there, but we're not going to get it in the order needed for this, I think. So let's at the very least go and do just this on heroic. But then not invaded. Because I'm pretty sure, yeah, Grand Washington was part of it. I don't remember if Viewpoint is part of it. But if it is, we'll do them.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
I don't know if anybody wants to join us for a DUA. Let me see. I have a federal emergency. Is federal emergency part of them at some point? I think it was. Let's just keep that. I'm gonna try to reroll for this one now. Oh yeah, let's get going.
This is a chance to wipe out the hyena leadership in one decisive blow. Get in there and hunt them down. Every last one of them.
I'm going to clear out space like I did. I did lose my memento stacks, but that's fine. We'll get new ones. Should actually swap the full red here, actually. Especially for a simpler mission like this.
I better get ready to die. Got my friend.
I'm not sure if that striker was actually fully set up yet. So, let's maybe stick with this. Zealoting. I see there.
Local power offline. Circuit breaker detected.
I'll let Art get that one. I'll stand here, which triggers the spawn as well. A little bit faster.
Want to see what I can do?
Now that we're on heroic and also kind of like this, maybe I should go for grabbing the chameleon from the stash. It's my general streaming schedule. I stream most evenings, although, well, catching me on one of the ones where tomorrow I won't be, for instance, but I stream most evenings. Sometimes as well, recently as well, been able to do it a few times of just streaming also in some of the afternoons. And then evenings, European evenings. So, as I'm in Europe. So for instance, today I've started a little early. Normally I would start around this time. But today, especially because tomorrow I'll be away as well, I was like, you know what, let's jump on a little early, seeing as I can. But normally I would start around this time. And then once in a while, due to work, I'll miss some, especially more towards the weekends, usually Friday, Saturday, or Sunday. I'll miss a evening, usually each week, basically an evening.
We're set up in the mall. They're not getting through here. Don't die, motherfucker. Not a chance.
He said the thing. Because sometimes I gotta work. IKEA needs to eat. How else will I stay this fat? The high ground. Not too bad. Does it spawn upstairs? I think it does. I think it did already, actually. Already jumped down.
Still there, sweetie? Hello? Fuck. Everybody get yourselves ready. This situation is serious.
One of the ways I'm setting up this character to not like be a real character is I'm not gonna give him an eclipse. I feel that would be taking it too far. Because honestly, eventually I just want something they can just run in a group setting for bandage using itself. I might likely give them an OD as well, just as that, and then they can have striker or OD. And then likely the striker tech tank in both incarnations also for Tempest eventually. We need to then have another Tempest. Let's blow this up. Yeah, generally it's not worth shooting the car here. The other enemies are much more worthwhile. Also because you can blow up those things and just get them out. But also it's actually better just to kill everything first and then get them out.
What's going on down there? Diesel, are you dead too, you inbred son of a bitch?
He said the lie.
Get to the arena now!
Yeah. What to you is most fun aspect of Division 2? I like the minute-to-minute gameplay quite a lot. The shooting, I do not know of another third-person game that kind of fits the same, like just shooting and movement of this game. There are games that do movement a lot better, definitely. This is Warframe, famously, but I don't like the shooting there at all. Also, that it always kind of keeps a little bit of tension. Even on heroic, which we kind of are very accustomed to with top-end builds, you still sometimes die. You just make a stupid mistake and you die. There are plenty of games that I feel like you're kind of way too safe once you're set up fully and are doing content on your level. In Division, even a heroic, can go sideways in like seconds if you don't pay attention. Even though we consider heroic overall, pretty easy nowadays once you're used to it. But there's also a lot of boxes that Division ticks for me that I really make it a game that I enjoy a lot. One of them, for instance, being there are no classes. It's not, hey, level up a different character if you want to experience the game in a different way. It's just builds. The builds are the classes. In a lot of games, I actually dislike that's like that, because I want to experience variety. Is to me actually like maybe the real answer. I like that I can go attack tank for one run and then an eclipse for a second and then, run. a full red for something else, and then you have several types of full red. It just, you know, an Umbra does still play a little bit different than an Umbra plays quite a bit different than a Striker, for instance, than a Negotiator, than a Glass Red.
The equipment those bastards were hoarding. And now little Dessa know. The theater settlement will be able to rest a little.
And then one of the main reasons I've stuck around with Division as well for so long, as much as we like to bitch about some of the monetization of this game, honestly, the monetization is fine with me. Whereas, for instance, I'm not okay with, for instance, Warframe's monetization and having boosters and stuff. I'm actually completely not okay with Warframe's monetization. Is one of the reasons I actually didn't stick around with it for too long. And also, like, nowadays, Air and Space. Yeah, let's go to Air and Space. That's the next one. Do I have this one unlocked fully?
Hostile broadcast detected.
Okay, so not heroic. And if anybody wants to join us for any of these, feel free to say so. We're just basically working our way through those creator challenges, and just we'll go all the way through and just get all of the rewards from them.
The ramp to the parking garage looks like your best way in.
Getting a few levels and stuff as well along the way.
An agent needs assistance.
I feel Ark caught that one. But no. That's why I'm also kind of focusing on these ladies. It can be the annoying part that takes a while. Onward.
True Sun's munitions detected.
Most Ubisoft titles, they have some others that have like boosted stuff, but or like level skipping. Generally, like, yeah, they don't do loot boxes, for instance. Especially, yeah, Division's one I'm kind of okay with. Even as somebody that like buys even a lot of the apparel, because I do on main account, which isn't this one account. On main account, I basically buy every apparel that comes out, but that's kind of. It's also the joke that I always make of, like, that's what the money from the streaming goes to, the subscriptions and stuff. That's actually, we get more than that in.
Hey, over here,
like, crippling apparel addiction. Gotcha. I can tank this.
Time to set up a target. Lie down and die.
True Sun's reinforcements incoming.
Keep moving. We need to clear the next one.
When you're done fucking things up there.
Keep moving. You still got 2 halls to clear.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Division's on my 6! So cut through the planetarium. We gotta secure that ordnance.
Some of their secrets. The third rock from the sun. Our home. The center of our universe.
Some of is actually what they do with their season pass, for instance. I'm happy that they do it the way that they do, where, for instance, the exotics and stuff are all, you know, they're always on the free track. It's just cosmetics. And you know, like, even though they sell levels, like that's honestly the only part that I'm like less okay with. But then also like they did not do it with the stretch goals in the end, even though they accidentally did it at the very start of it with the stretch goals. But also, for instance, yeah, getting to season 100 is not particularly hard.
Like you and me started as nothing more than the ash of a dying star light years away.
Well, separate account, isn't it? Go up the ladder, Gamash.
Home to flowing water, as evidenced by these images.
Super big EMP grenade. I'm gonna kind of focus on the enemies in the back because Ark can only shoot the ones in the front, so they can take those, and then I'll take the ones in the back.
More recent water flows as well, ranging from gullies and dried river systems to what appear to be ancient lake beds. There are also minerals present on the surface of Mars that could only have been formed in a liquid water environment.
I have the back.
Mechanical components detected.
Covered.
Agent, have Isaac scan the parts.
I'll kill you. Fucker keeps targeting me.
Yeah. Forgot to do the roll there. Sure, I should check how leveled up my technician is at some point. Let me go for the objectives here.
I'm setting a recovery team. Link up with them and you'll be done there.
Components identified. Suggested use. Missile construction.
They must be using the casing from the museum's collection. If they can rig it with a warhead instead of propulsion, they wouldn't even need a guidance system to hit the White House or a settlement.
Kinda goes without saying, but if you see any missiles lying around, make sure they can never, ever be used.
Database match indicates designation
I need a mean.
LMR-90.
I mean, Gene.
That would be
Like
the
name.
missile, then. Please neutralize that fucking thing by any means necessary.
Damn it. The salvage crew just ran into those reinforcements. They need backup.
God damn it. You want to get personal?
Get it. A weak point there. Yeah. There we have a machine gun on a guy named Kelly.
The True Sun's munitions factory is out of action and they lost a big stockpile of ordnance. Throw in the fact that the settlements can scavenge those workbenches and tools, and I'd say it's been a pretty good day.
So I might as well grab that. Yeah, another project in the bag, and now we'll start to get projects where we get 3 exotic components. Those are a little bit more worth it. So Jefferson Trade, and then DCD. Yeah, let's go get set up here. Oh, this is one of the ones I only have story. Hope that's okay for you there as well. Because I do want to complete them on story if we can, because then I'll unlock the other difficulties for future if I need them on this character. Because while leveling this character, I actually didn't do some of these missions at story. So they need to do them on story at some point. It'll still count at least for these projects, which is what we're going through.
Last radio contact with Espinosa came from a parking garage close to the shade node. Isaac has the location.
Story they spawn there. One of the things with story is it's all fixed spawns for the most part. There is some randomization and some facing things that still matter sometimes, but
Look for a way down
story
to the
just
garage and see if you can pick up Espinosa's trail.
has some spawns sometimes that you just barely ever see if you are doing it on like other difficulties. For some of these speedrun stuff here, it wouldn't actually be a bad idea to go thermal as well as Arc has. I have some extra thermals actually. On this account, when I was supposed to get one, at the end of it, I got 2 thermals and then one Lexington. All service obvious answer. The main character. No, it's not that obvious actually. So one of the things is, for instance, these creator projects that we had recently, those are per character, and if you've done them towards the end, you get like for each you get 20 like for the mission ones you get, because there's 3 different ones, and then like on the last from like their step 4 onwards, it's 5 exotic components for each. So you can get 30 exotic components by finishing them. And that is per character. So if you have multiple characters, especially if they're geared up already, you can just take them in and just get it done. For some of the other projects as well, you can just do it on multiple characters. Nowadays, it's less of a thing. Because in the past we had also watch alts where the watch points now are account wide. It used to be per character. So if you made a fresh character, you would get the full amount of watch points, and you could get a ton of resources with that and stuff. But especially if you have a lot of playtime, for my case, it was also you have 16 loadouts per character. The build collection by itself is like, you know, shit ton more builds than that. So yeah, more characters, more loadouts, lads. Okay, here for instance, yeah, where that second wave spawns there, it doesn't on story. Spawns actually back here. But especially, yeah, if you have a lot of playtime, the projects are per character, so I still do quite often, just either like 2 weeklies or 3 weeklies in a week.
Hostile radio intercepted.
And some extra voice line here on story. Because this voice line doesn't play on heroic or higher.
She's goading you to try to make you reckless. Just stay focused.
Some people also just use it for extra inventory space. I wouldn't per se recommend that. There's plenty of inventory space available. It's a guaranteed heavy. This guy also is just like, even if you're shooting him, he's just stuck in a stuck in animation and a waypoint. It's kind of silly. The downside of it is, yeah, it does take some time. But nowadays as well, if you own Brooklyn, you can boost to 40, so it's less time used up for it. So.
Agent vital signs 0.
He didn't have to die here.
But especially just having more things to do. Yeah, more projects. Oh, for instance, in the past, even I don't do that much anymore nowadays because usually I can find something for myself to do. But in the past, I would sometimes, yeah, if I have a long day that I could play, and then, you know, before streaming and stuff. Because now for streaming, I wouldn't do that because it would just get boring. But I might sometimes do like 3 daily projects in a row. Jump to the next character, do it again. Jump to the next character, do it again. If it was like a simple, easy one or a mission I enjoyed.
Look,
Peyote.
there's nothing you could have done for Espinosa. That fucking hyena was toying with us.
Okay, honey.
I hope she suffered a bit
Do you
before
need an
saved
extra
her.
peyote, Arcane?
Anyway, thanks to you, we're an important step closer to getting the Shade Network back to full strength. You did good. I'll see you around.
Maybe for other characters or something. Feel free to take it if you want it. Just in case. So those are sometimes harder to come by. When you're looking for them, it's hard to find them. Oh yeah, next up is DCD. Let's already go over there. I need to pop some caches actually at some point because I think I'm kind of full on caches. I needed 2 minutes. It was a great week thus far. Yeah, same to you. Oh yeah, I'm full up on. Let me pop some caches here. Otherwise, the ones from the project will go actually to the stash. And this one, actually no, this one, I need to do this on story as well. Well, I guess we're doing this one on story as well. These guns for that is projects. But it is one I don't have access to.
Looks like they're coming from the DC.
But also, I want to complete it once on story, so I have access to the full
shut
one.
it down.
We can just berserk our way through it. Because these are then all missions that I did on heroic, basically by boosting them through with the other character. Which would make it quite a lot faster to get to level 40, but might as well get them now done. So
Active terminal detected.
Character turns into a real boy.
That terminal and get us some intel.
Yeah. So on PC, actually, you said you're on PC, right? On PC, you can click the open caches button. So, well, I don't have anymore, but if you go into there, there's an open caches button that you can click, and then you spam spacebar.
Data stream enabled.
The only thing that kind of goes a little bit slower, I'm gonna actually open
Lab
this.
on the north side, close to you.
It's like
Your first
5
priority
seconds
should
there.
be to shut that down.
Unless you get bonus item with the caches,
Lab offline is the decontamination protocol.
it actually
That's
goes
just
that
a fancy
fast.
way of saying everything gets sterilized.
Isaac's not
But
detecting
that's
the
a
gas
very
leak
important one to know.
process.
Annoyingly, it's only available on PC because I can
Main fuel line in the
click and
basement. That should
spacebar
get
there.
flowing again.
On controller, yeah,
Open
just
the
hold down the
fuel line.
button.
That should give the
There's
decon
no way
protocol
around it.
enough gas to run.
Just blind them so that they don't go everywhere. Oh yeah, for instance here as well, they spawn that door, which basically on heroic here, they just never spawn that door. There was one time one of those bounties here from one of the manhunts that also spawned them there. But yeah, bunch of spawns happening from that door that you normally would never, never encounter again. It's kind of weird that some of those spawn points exist, but they just don't get used.
Decontamination protocol can be initiated from a panel in the lab above you. Stay put once you pull the trigger, and you should
Yeah,
be
let's
safe.
skip
Top floor.
this
Can't
next
miss
fight,
it.
as we
It's
can
right
just
in the middle
run
of the
through the
lab.
door there.
Virus
we can
samples
just
detected.
skip all this and just go inside. Actually, I don't think... I should think arc. We're realizing it now because yeah, we can just burn them like this. And just skip that room. It's just 2 waves anyway, but still.
You should be able to access the morgue at the far end of the West Wing construction site. If they haven't been disposing of the corpses properly,
an
we could have
oxy
another
from our
outbreak on our
weapon? No.
hands.
So DTH does not apply to any skill. That's also why in all of those lists where you have it with like showing DTOC applying to some of the skills, DTA applying to some of the skills, you don't see DTH, and that's because DTH just doesn't.
How'd you let them get there?
So and that's just how it is.
The outcasts are using blood from an asymptomatic carrier. Someone who's infected but doesn't show symptoms. If I'm right, they're weaponizing green poison and turning it loose on the city. Destroy anything that might be contaminated.
Space on the ground. Why should I for my king character? Oh, we're before those. So if you want to join later on for those. Because we haven't done those yet. So. Oh, actually, yeah, we could just make an extra hunter here. Hunter? Heavy.
If she's an asymptomatic carrier, they've got an endless supply of the virus to play with.
Agent, your route out is going to take you into
Forget
the
the
DCP
main.
research library.
Hey, while you're in there, do me a favor.
But isn't space admin like the final step? Isn't that the where you get the backpack trophy? Because yeah, that's like account wide. You don't need to do this per se. But yeah, we're just working our way down, so we're definitely not there because we haven't done those missions yet. So. When we get there, we can definitely join up. I'm also using this as a moment to kind of unlock some of these as we skip them along the way because I boosted with the other character and did some of these on heroic. So.
Data transfer initiated.
So just to unlock the mission fully, we're doing them on story now. Yeah, seeing as we have to, because that was the last wave. Let's just grab this. Might as well. We'll have to wait here anyway. Because that was it. Might as well keep warm. Yeah. If good rough any exciting game to be best in slot. Oh well, I generally like balance, so I wouldn't per se like over buff some, but some could use some buffing. Any exotics are also gear.
Data transfer completed.
You're clear to get out of there.
I mean, there's a lot. I feel like Imperial has a good idea, but it needs to be balanced correctly. Because yeah, it was way too OP, and then we went to like super nerfed. I feel that good. Because the thing is, like, yeah, you can. There's a bunch of ideas there that some just don't work out. Catalyst is one as well that just. It needs something. It's just missing a little bit of something. It's close, but it's just you know. But yeah, the issue is also the second you create a best in slot, it like, you know, now if Catalyst is best in slot, not just everybody uses that. And then, you know, what's the point of Coyote and Tinker? So balance is a hard thing to kind of maintain and do.
Great job in there. We've been analyzing the data, and it looks like it's going to make Kelso very happy. Even if it's going to take her a while to go through it.
That's what I'm here for, to make Kelso very happy.
The outcasts won't be able to send any more of their people to try and infect the settlement. Last thing we need is another outbreak. Thanks, Agent. I'm real grateful.
Oh, but I wanted another outbreak. Yeah, so where are we heading now? Federal and Capital. Federal is another one that we have to do on story, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Actually, as well, do I now have access to these on Heroic? Actually, yeah, I guess so. Yeah, we'll need to do this one on story as well. But that, we'll get through it real quick. Capital, we can do on Heroic. We'll catch up here. Track with other brands, fully done suppliers with station. Actually, I feel Ninja maybe like there's been some decent cool ideas that people have had that I've seen from others of like how to buff Ninja. One could be, for instance, giving you one extra skill tier of whatever that one like kind of I feel is a really interesting way of doing things. But whatever tier you have the most of, so if you have or whatever core you have the most of, it would give you another one more, basically. And also, if you were balanced across it, it would give you one of each. So if you had 2 blue, 2 red, 2 yellow, you would get one more of each, which could be pretty powerful. But then also, you know, you're also giving up some utility for that. So that could still be balanced and kind of worked out. So... because yeah, the thing is, you could workshop any exotic and just try to make it make more sense. At the very least.
You know that bitch hiding from us was at Roosevelt Island. I heard she cut a deal to get me back.
Berlin waves here.
Human remains detected. Identified as division agents.
There's no way the outcasts could have taken out an entire squad in a fair fight.
Not possible. Although there's still places where the ninja can be made to work. Also, it's I wouldn't if you're reworking stuff, I would spend the time more on other stuff. Ninja is not in the worst spot. It just Ninja's problem isn't Ninja itself. Ninja's problem is more like content creators and overselling it, and then by extension, you know, they're being
detected.
Great. You can use the computer.
They're being lovers and they're being haters. But the thing itself is fine. Like I have several builds in the builds collection where there is a ninja bike in there, and it's the optimal thing to do as well. Like, or it's an way of setting it up that doesn't be very detrimental. All of them are headhunters though.
We couldn't get the note back online. I salvaged some equipment.
You just need it to be like that, basically, where it needs to be something that like will happen with like weapon cores and stuff. But even if you make a red build out of it, there are worse choices you can make. I'm gonna bum rush through here. Just quick. Oh, that would then make that, yeah, that makes sense. Because I think, yeah, Space Admin is the last one where Grand Washington isn't. I'm pretty sure, yeah. But yeah, whenever we get there, you'll free to. hop on in. Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember it more from the stream that they had, right? See what this purple mod is.
That bitch can't hide forever.
Well, the thing is also, so it couldn't have too big of a buff. Like more than a core or two would be, yeah, would make it way too good as well. Because it's not also that far.
I think I'm safe for now, but please hurry.
Help is on the way, Maya. Sit tight and just try to stay
Alright, which would you choose? Well, I mean, we have a Black Tusk one, we have a True Sun one. I would say one of the... Although the thing is, yeah, because I have cleaner incursion, so basically leaving Rikers, Hyenas, and Outcast. I would likely say Hyena.
You gotta put out the flames. I don't know if
But also mechanically, like, yeah. It doesn't per se matter too much what the actual faction of it is. Let's grab the key chest here as well. Some resources. Okay. Because it's right there. But the brand. For the ninja bag, for instance, yeah, something like that would be like very quickly, very OP. Is kind of the thing. Because the issue for ninja is also one that they're kind of slowly fixing, kind of. Because ninja, for instance, for rifles, if rifles were in a better place, ninja would be a good way to use them. Because you can use the blue and the yellow for a shield, which rifles still can use. You have Fox's Prayer and you have Zvia as bonuses. And you have good ways of getting 2-piece Zvia with the Eagle's Grasp along the way. Just or one piece and then Fox and then the accuracy from that. But then it's mostly a brand issue, honestly. There's now as well, for instance, MMRs have a bunch of good bonuses, but then also the gear sets had way too big of bonuses on the 2 pieces. That's actually what kind of... As for headhunting, for instance, Ninja Bike makes sense here and there. Okay. Oh, I don't have Haka set up, of course. No, you know what? I'll just put my hand through the glass. Just tell him to just stop. Instead then. If we can't Haka. Oh yeah, actually, I think I should organize this one, yeah. We can actually face all this way and just have it all spawn over here. We should maybe do that. He's waving bye! Bye! RC bomb. Or the boss just has a phase, just kind of like the Iron Horse foam seekers, just like suddenly just tosses a dozen RC cars.
With the equipment Maya recovered, we can restore the Shade network across the entire country.
By the way,
and I'll send a team to assist Maya and retrieve the fallen for a proper burial.
Ow. Sir, I mean, you're dead, but are you okay? Do you need a hand? A new one? Feel this one. I don't think you can salvage this one. I feel the pain.
The Shade network across the entire country. I'll send a team to assist
a hidden brand. I don't know if you're using the. He's like, There's a lot of ways you could do it. I feel that core one is kind of, because yeah, that way as well, you could try to get some, like if you put it on a build and you have more red cores than anything else, you get another red core. Mostly as well, that wouldn't be too unbalanced too quickly, because it would be basically, yeah, another red core. That's actually somewhat what it is behind, because then it would be kind of competitive with Memento. And then you could also have, for instance, yeah, if you're on a build and you balance out your red and your blue cores together, then it could be, you know, a blue core and a red core and stuff. Then that could be interesting. I feel that is not even my idea, but I remember it from someone that had thought about it. Oh yeah, what's next? Bank and Capitole. Actually, no, this was the, yeah, we need to still do Capital. That's from that set. So let's go to Capital.
Friendly control point nearby.
There's a first mass mission. No, I didn't. With the next one, because a lot of people struggled with it.
Agent,
That's why, as we've gone through,
available.
they've made it, you know, easier and easier, or took mechanics like that out, without making it per se easier. Because yeah, still they kept like hunters and stuff. Yeah, let's get you Capitole. Oh, actually, that was my thingy. You know what? I'm gonna decrypt whatever this is. Just gonna count down for the next time I do a countdown. Yeah. Let's go get started.
Taking the capital will deal a huge blow to the
I'd already counted some of the time here, but that's fine.
Get back the briefcase President Ellis was
Capital is always weird with League and stuff as well. We're not gonna struggle for that.
A lot depends.
This mission is not that long.
Civilian assistance to get you through the perimeter, but you'll be on your own once you're inside.
What's incursion? The incursion is this, this thing on the map. Incursion is kind of like a mini raid. It's a 4-man thing with a bunch of mechanics, 2 bosses, 2 main bosses, and then kind of like 1 encounter, or well, 2 encounters basically. So it's also a thing that they had in Division 1, that incursions, which yeah, were kind of raid-like, but then 4-player.
Looks clear.
All right, push forward.
This is Palisade. We had a bestie set up here.
More hostiles headed to you.
That's supposed to be the last one. Well, in the end, basically, I would think, now that they have Master, what I would love is just Master for open world. Like, people go on about like Legendary for open world, but I don't think Legendary would work. Like, Legendary being as meaning it's White Tusk. Because that's what Legendary means, kind of.
That was the last of them. You should have a clear approach to the entrance.
Then it's time to get in there and finish this.
But Master, I would love, for instance, Master for open world. But I've been experimenting with different things with the Master missions. Each of them has been kind of its own thing, kind of. We'll grab that.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Sir, proximity charges just detonated in the rotunda. They're inside. Move to intercept.
Electronic signature detected.
That's the RFID code we're looking for. The briefcase must be close. Copy that, Kelso?
Loud and clear. Standing by.
System mode curtailed.
Once you acquire the briefcase, head to the roof of the rotunda and wait for the helicopter.
That mortar team is still up there.
Understood. They'll need to be cleared before the helo can approach.
Okay.
Serious trauma detected.
I'm out.
Also, again, if anybody wants to join us for any of these missions, maybe for priority or just on the project too, feel free to say so and see about making that happen.
Get away from me! General, the division most likely has the briefcase.
They'll try to evac it. Do what you can do to delay them.
Being Palisade, I might loot some of the stuff quickly.
We're on station outside small arms range. Good visual on the capital.
Yeah. It was also funny when he was ragdolling, it was just all just waving goodbye. Loose wrists. I gotta love geometry just bugging out and just physics unphysicsing themselves. Now let's go for the high ground here. Partially, I'm pretty confident of doing that, but yes, we have that. Although as well, sanitation would have been pretty cool. As you know, it would have been pretty hot. Gotta make the dad joke. We should take the weird way around. Get a little batter up. Deleting the grenade.
All right. When you're ready, set up a flare so we can get that briefcase somewhere safe.
Ew. Should actually one time here try. There is a kind of non-cheated out of bounds. Well, actually, that's even. Should maybe use this
Those
for
anti-air defenses have to go.
kind of video
I'm seeing 2 radar trailers on the east front.
with
Must be guidance for the Sams.
maybe some
Keep them up by
nighttime
heading
or
into
the
necessary
sunset
so
that
you
could
can
look
approach.
good enough. That could look cool. Anyway, enjoy your lunch
Another
break.
agent is now in your group.
I have tag Janine.
Okay, I have eyes on you. You're coming up on those radar trailers.
Knock them the fuck out and let's get this shit done.
I'll put you all the way up there. See if you can make it in time, otherwise it'll just pull you anyway. Because yeah, we can't go up anyway. Also, yeah, just be a loading screen. Will Doug make it? Actually will, because yeah, once you jump down.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Really?
Agent
You'll just
out
didn't
of
want to
option.
come up. And the staggers. I'm going for the oxy there. Okay. Alright, alright. Oh, you're going for the just kill. Yeah. If you want, you guys go set up for that. I do not have oxy on this character. This character's too young. But maybe if you guys want to go shoot him like that, I'll stay back in the range here. Well, as well here we can clear the map before it even. We're stuck on that timer anyway, so there is no way around that one. Still really like the headband. This headband has actually been one of my favorite new additions to the game. That's because it actually just goes through the hair instead of... We did have a other like similar headband, but that had like an like a bandana and then that on top.
Another miss.
Okay, trundling his way up. Because yeah, we do kill them all before the timer anyway, but yeah, need to wait out the timer anyway. This always looks so freaky to me. It's because the dots are rendering even though they're below the surface, they're still rendering. It just looks so... Especially like looking around like this, I almost get kind of nauseous almost. It's like rendering underneath the ground. It just looks weird. Don't feel anything's gonna make it out of there. Let's go exploring. This tent is kind of weird that they've put... Although, well, they just put a tent there. Like grass on the inside of the tent. And just waiting for the timer to happen. Put the box on the chopper. Kill the boss. Then we get out. Joining the dance crew.
No further contacts. Area secure. Copy that. Coming to you. Second trailer down.
Also, I'm kind of floating on air. Man, it's just a chopper left.
The cargo hook is on its way down. Stand by to attach the briefcase.
You know when you know you've done a mission way too much, when you know exactly where the rope is going.
Taking fire. We're out of here. Got a whole bunch of hostiles headed to you.
Look at that. I can dream where that happens.
The briefcase is secure. True Sons lost their stronghold, and General Ridgway has been neutralized. Of all the toys on my map I've been waiting to knock over, that fucker was the one.
No, I'm just gonna go loot Ridgeway as well. We have plenty of time.
Some even went over to his side.
We have
Set up a flare from the
6 whole
front steps
minutes to get to
signal
the
all
front.
clear.
I feel
Then come on home.
we can make that.
Let's celebrate.
And anything. Actually, I should also use this upstairs here. At some point, maybe. They always like that site here as well here. It's also weird that lets you go up here. I'll trust my teammates to get the timer there. Doesn't kind of work as a it's not perfectly clear where a person is kind of look. Yeah, so we got there. I need a moment to clean up. Also, I need a quick bio break just to tinkle. But yeah, maybe let's go do Grand Washington because that's the one you needed, right? And then after we'll go do Tickles. We'll do it in inverse order. Okay, let's go get cleaned up for a second. Then I'll say, yeah, I need a quick bio break. And yeah, let's do Grand Washington Invaded. That mission isn't... I mean, we have so much time for some of these, right? It's gonna be fine.
Hello there.
Just that one isn't per se substantially slower.
Thanks for the deal.
Let's have 18 caches. And it is we're asking earlier how we open them quickly. Yeah, you click that and then you just press spacebar. So although that's only a PC thing, so. And then yeah, only if you get like stuff like that does it go slower for a second. You're full up on stuff. Or if you get bonus items.
Nice to see you, Agent.
But yeah, they just should make a open all. That would actually be very welcome.
I appreciate the trade.
I'm gonna hang on to that rock and roll. I'm just really quickly gonna do this. Just to save it, because actually I need one here. The chest striker. The one place I do like rock and roll better than... Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, let's just run red this, but then now that I have that Cheska chest, let's just run it like that. Does this work out? Good enough. Oh yeah, let me take a quick bio break. I'll be right back. Weak points. Damage is not something you can, especially in there. It's weak points hitting weak points. That's why you can't trust damage numbers on especially True Sons and Outcast missions. Weak point hitting weak points can like literally on one kill get you billions. Yeah, I'll be right back.
stream.
Ew. Needed that. Want to actually get that on things and stuff as well. One of the best spots to kind of showcase that is the we did that at one point doing DCD with the damage numbers being super wonky. We did DCD, and I just joined for the mission just before you get the that timer just before the boss fight in that room, and only shot the last wave of rushers, which is the elites, and I had like 1.5 billion damage. And then just didn't do anything during the boss fight, but I had 1.5 billion damage. So, interesting. It depends on the faction, especially like Black Tusk, Hyenas. You can trust it a little bit more because they don't have that much of that. This is especially with True Sons, the LMG guys, and the heavies. Just when they explode, they're the worst. On Outcast, it's also LMGs and then the rushers, especially the elite rushers. Yeah, let's just do it invaded.
Getting that Black Tusk assault team out of there is your main objective. But there are a few high-priority targets we want you to neutralize. The codenames are Puck, Roadblock, and Carver.
I'm just gonna run Red Striker instead of Tech Tank. Always. Actually, I never realized that guy just goes through this
room by
this
room.
Billboard kind of thing.
Zero intel on how they're set up on
The
set.
shop sign. Oh yeah, hello. If you want to join, if you have me already, feel free to join. Otherwise, if you have your in-game name for me, I can invite you in. Oh, and Nader Nerve, and thank you so much for the raid there. As always, much appreciated. Let me take a second here. Yeah, get you a shout out. Hope you had a fun stream, and hope you had some good loot and some good times. And yeah, welcome in raiders. But although if you had your in-game name for me, I can still invite you in quick.
I see them.
Otherwise, if you just want the completion for it, that's there's still time. And again, Washington being invaded. People can get their Nemesis blueprints. Actually, funny how much weaker this character does feel.
Good work.
Not having the watch. It's actually kind of catching me out how much it is. Yeah. It's because it thought it is a website. It's if you could put a space onto, or like what's before the .20 or the .21, because yeah, I thought it was a site, so it like it censored it.
System restored.
So there was with letters. Wait, how does it? Oh yeah, if you Borgia, just add me. I'm on IKEA, so I_Kia on this one. So. Because then I remember it was like 21, but I took away that pre-part of it as it thought it was a website. Because of
Roadblock
that.
has been neutralized. One priority target remaining.
Ah, there. Oh, that's, yeah, so that's how you, yeah. I'll catch you after my 2
Another
minutes.
agent has joined your group.
We got there in the end. I need to know. Oh yeah, I'm doing some of the, this is a somewhat fresher character. But yeah, just redoing the creator event thing. So we're just doing the time trials. This one doing the invaded version just to also get some specialization points. Because even though it says you can't do the invaded version, you can. Going for the quick load, I see. Here though is that, like, yeah, it always needs a few seconds until you can interact with the elevator door, so doesn't per se save time. Oh no, Joe, it puts you outside. Although, well, yeah, it does it sometimes, right? Nice. Clips.
Another batch of reinforcements just headed down from the roof.
Yeah, we're gonna bang some of these out. And I'll see where I go from there. As well as I have those other projects, the event ones. Even though I'm done with the event, yeah, I wouldn't grab the key for it. That's okay. We're just kind of skipping most of the loot. Although I might actually get this key chest on the roof here.
Like they're taking up defensive positions
Mostly
around
because
a mobile command
it
post
doesn't take
topside.
up that much
They've got
extra
a command
time.
station. You should pull data from it.
I'm gonna pop this one. I have a key. Oh yeah, we have to be all in the circle. Watch out for that because this is the invaded one. I'm gonna start this timer. Worst case, it will load you, but yeah, we need to all be in here. Also add ones. So
Download initiated.
made it just in time. I need a theory. Well, I might leave those for different days because all of those are off-site ones, and that kind of works out because on this character I still need to unlock them, and story will count for them. We need to do them once on story anyway to kind of like unlock them basically.
Complete.
But what I might do after is maybe we do another 2 countdowns and then, although we have a few more missions here to go actually. Well, yeah, my intention is not to do the backpack step. I hope that's kind of okay with everybody. Once we reach the backpack step, because I already have those. I might actually on the weekend maybe do, we could see about doing the manhunt version of Space Admin maybe, and then that would still count for that, but more so for also we get a few people there.
Complete.
And now we just have to wait for this guy to come out. Him and his henchmen. Actually, I might actually set up on this side just so we can shoot those guys as well. with killing the boss real quick, but they spawn also all the other places, so watch out for that.
Hostile civilian targeted.
An agent needs assistance.
It's all 3 priority targets, down for the count.
TDI car. Oh yeah, I did. I didn't actually remember if I had a TDI card or not.
Reinforcements entering the building on the ground floor.
Roger that. Agent, you're gonna have your hands full.
Yeah, sometimes. No, this is why on Eclipse it happens a lot lately. Indeed. Everybody taking the fast load. That was always timed perfectly.
All clear.
Okay.
Black Tusk appears to have abandoned the location.
Agent down.
Wait. Oh, resetting, I'm guessing. Oh, usually, yeah, that doesn't per se fix audio. Annoyingly. Oh, yeah, so that was that one. I guess, yeah, viewpoint was that last step there. It was also one of the invaded, so I might just do it for the invasion. So yeah, bank just remaining for another 5 exotics there. I'm gonna go set up for that, but oh yeah, actually, so this one I need to do on story because yeah, some of them I need to do on story to unlock the rest, and I did want to do them that way. So I also understand if you guys don't want to do it that way, feel free to just. I understand.
Fast.
Seeing as I can unlock them.
Location guarded by hostiles.
Even at level 40, wait, does this give? Okay, yeah. Wait, story gives no XP?
You're gonna need to get the access code to the vault to recover the item the hyena stole from Air Force One. Our hyena insider says whoever's posted in the old CEO's office.
I was wondering who was going to give
you access to the vault.
First time clear rewards. But apparently not. Did I do viewpoint myself, or did I do?
Checking for the key card.
It's actually likely we've done the mission for.
Looks like that key card is the one we were looking for.
Oh, actually, yeah. So these needed to be done on hard or higher for the weekly.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Well, at least now I have access to those on this character as well. Because otherwise we would have actually had the weekly. But yeah, that's what we get for boosting ourselves.
The vault's just up ahead.
And I'm not kind of actually looking forward to doing because in the coming future definitely going to be a 40 cans. Kind of likely in this season, but then yeah, we're gonna just level the old-fashioned way, also without any outside interference at all.
We moved the president. He's tucked away nice and cozy upstairs.
I'm kind of curious actually how that new system now works when we're looking at it
Agent, you've got a new
from
assignment. Find out
I
where
know
the
we're gonna
president
just
is
spawn
being
down
held and get
here.
him back. Sync Isaac with a bank security system.
Already good.
Should be a data center near the vault.
Beginning search query.
Do we even get a heavy here on story on the first wave? Yeah, we do. So he's always here. I'll stay on this side because if we all cross the line, then it does fail. Oh, I actually hadn't noticed that. Not that I look at the timer much, but wait. Oh, the timer is actually rendered behind the character, but it's still like even behind the character translucent. Why? That's odd. Why would any part of the UI render behind the character? Because for instance, yeah, the mini map like isn't like that. It's rendered in front of the character at all times. But the timer is actually I didn't notice that. I saw the shotgun going through it there just as I was kind of just looking at the timer. Spawn? I'll just keep spawning here on the timer here. I'll let you go set up for the button. They'll likely will have 1 on 0. Usually if you kill them like all instantly, you still get 1 on like 1. No, worked out.
Search query finished. Subject located.
It's President Ellis. I'll have a helicopter on standby to extract him.
Oh, we're on story. We have to actually...
That doesn't sound good.
Yeah.
Isaac,
On
you have a way out of the vault.
non-story, you can just kind
Searching
of...
for way out of the vault. 0 matches.
Piece of shit wristwatch. Okay, let me see.
Head against
Punch through the
explosive.
west wall. There's a maintenance tunnel running alongside your position. It's a long shot, but it's the only one we got. Isaac, plot a path to the president's location.
Highlighting most expedient route.
Son of a bitch, it actually worked. Thanks, Isaac.
But also, yeah, generally you don't want to be the first one because you'll always lose there. I've seen the hilarious thing retaliation after kill squad where there is a combat knight hovering in mid-air following your head around. Oh, well, it's not. That's not a bug. I mean, it is a bug, but it isn't like retaliation related. Those underground fellas, and also actually the ambusher fellas, when they toss a knife at you, it actually is supposed to like stick in your character, but quite often it misses you and it still like counts as a hit, and then it's kind of floating somewhere. Same for the arrows from the ambusher faction, the bow and arrow people. Oh, this brings story as well. We have to wait for the voice line here. Because here normally on Heroic we just interact with them and then you instantly get access to the door, but here he has to talk.
I need a helo scrambled to my position now.
Roger that, Mr. President. We've already got a bird in the air.
Sir, I'm not seeing any rooftop access at your location.
Then blow the damn roof off. Fine. Get me to the atrium.
I mean, we could have gotten you to the atrium even faster if you I didn't stop this, Mr. President.
Coming in over the HU. Keep your heads down. Gonna make a hole. We see you. You're clear to attach. Go, go, go!
Go. Mr. President, go, go, go. Going?
Hostile radio intercepted.
Well, that's a load of shit. Kill every last one of those fuckers. I want them dead. Roach, our gear supply will dry the fuck up if word gets back to the rest of the council that we lost the president. We'll get
But yeah,
it, man.
basically, yeah, when
Fuckers
they
aren't going
shoot
anywhere
you with
but
the
down.
bows or with toss the knives at you, yeah, quite often it sticks out of out in the air somewhere. Sometimes it looks right. Sometimes it's like, yeah, sticking out of your shoulder or something. Quite often it just looks weird. Weird. Because mostly a lot of people will have not noticed that here with Retaliation, with the kill squads, quite often they are the ambush or they are the underground faction. So now, yeah, you would kind of
You're a
notice it.
credit to the division, Agent. I look
I
forward
am
to working
credit
with
to
you once
team.
you get back to base.
This has been a huge victory for us. Good to have you back, Mr. President.
Resetting for charges, I'm guessing.
An agent needs assistance.
Yeah. So that does basically get us to the point where
Agent, we need you back in New York. Cleaners in Brooklyn. We need
where's
reinforcements.
Hoskins talking? Because we have space admin and we have viewpoint. I want to actually just quickly see. Because our viewpoint is invaded. Do I have my normal viewpoint? Okay, that's okay. So, you know what? I don't know if you guys are up for it, but I would love to do invaded viewpoint more so for the just getting the invasion to that point. First, I'm gonna jump to the White House real quick. Just see about spending my points on specializations.
We need reinforcements.
So we're gonna bunch of points here. A few points here. AR would be nice to have a few points in. Yeah, let's clean up real quick and then. Alright, shit. I think
Agent, we
everybody's
need
at
you
few
back in
points.
New
Yeah,
York.
oh, God.
Cleaners in Brooklyn.
Let's get going with that one. And maybe after that we'll do a countdown or two. This will also get me my last like rogue gold one. Although actually I could go for some of these and just get that more easily. Yeah, let me catch up here. Do one to the back of the a little faster, yeah. Yeah, let's take this one and take it heroic.
Black Tusk has seized the Viewpoint building, probably because of its broadcasting capabilities.
Wait, did that
We need
not
you to get
pulse
them out of
already?
there.
Okay, here I wanna run ahead and take this Predator missile to the face and show that it's fake. It's fake news. It's a fake bomb. It's one of those new non-lethal explosive missile.
Vital signs critical.
No health kit because I just fast traveled. But also what even hit me there?
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down. System malfunctioning.
And on this one, we're not particularly on a timer, so just grab all the loot.
System reactivated.
This one's just doing the invasion.
Secure the building and recover any intel you can find.
Builds there. I'm kind of. We recently leveled up this character to 40 as a setup for bounty cheesing, and then also have some other plans for this character. And mostly I'm kind of just Here we were doing the. These are very facing dependent here, so. We did the content creator project thingies. Just to get the exotic components off of those was might as well. New character. So I'm getting. How much is it actually? Because you get. So it's a 9. Well, it's a 3 plus a 3 plus a 9, right? So 12, 15, and then you get 15 plus 15. So 45 exotic components in total doing the whole series. Which that's not bad. I'm gonna go for the key chest here indeed.
There's a Black Tusk computer near your position. Find it
I want
and
this
recover any
box as
intel
well.
it contains.
Okay, champ. Exotics we got. Well, as drops not that many, but as components a lot. Yeah, and these projects are good for that. Because when I get this one, we'll have the full 45 from it. Well, I could have done other things for this one, but also I want to do this invaded one. Also getting some specialization points and stuff from its being invaded missions on the first time clear.
Hold it, Agent. There's another computer. Check it for intel before you head on through the building.
And actually those other projects will work out as well, even though the event ones aren't per se worth it unless you're doing the event XP, or well, I'm kind of done with event XP, especially. I'm still gonna do them on story at some point just to, because I need to unlock those strongholds and stuff, or the offsite missions anyway, so might as well do the ones on story here. Well, actually, with a first character, you don't per se need to, you can just, keep an alt kind of like half usable by just not doing a lot of this stuff, but I want them to have kind of access to everything.
Where that came from?
And here, this sniper dog is always the bastard. At a full 100 stacks, this feels... So on this character, I don't have the watch at all filled in. Intentionally as well. Even though I could, of course. We're a little bit over 1k. But yeah, I'm gonna keep the night sheet without that. Partially as well, just to test like this, but also for some other thing I want to do with it. But because of that, this does feel actually substantially weaker than a normal glass or a normal striker. Like if I had the watch points. Did you know? Somebody I need to make that video actually, just going around reading all these did you knows.
Black Tusk have been busy here. Search that computer and pocket whatever useful data you can find.
This tank is a dick.
An agent needs assistance.
I mean, down there isn't the best spots. Usually here as well, taking the high ground is kind of the safer way of dealing with stuff. This is one of those classic places of just like, if you can take the high ground, you kind of want to.
Vital signs critical.
Medic, no medicing.
We're showing Black Tusk activity on the roof. We can't afford to leave any hostile elements in the building.
I should catch up here for a sec. Oh no, I actually haven't yet. I might actually not as well. It's getting already a little bit later. We kind of got distracted doing other stuff. I was planning on actually working on the named one and then maybe on the descent one, but didn't in the end. Yet. Could still, but we'll leave it for the weekend. It'll be fine. Backpack charm. I like a bunch of them. I have different ones on different characters. I think I do like the loot box one, the supply drop one. I mean, it's also loot box. Mostly because that one's that one was from playing beta, right? Was that a different one? Oh, no, that was from. Or was that from the shields? The big one? I don't remember. It's a rare one, basically. Was it? I like, for instance, also this glowy one. Even though it's kind of a bit much, a little bit. There's a glowing green thing the whole time on your butt.
Neutralize those assholes.
Agent down.
Roof clear. No more contacts.
Viewpoint is back under control. Excellent work.
Thank you. Few more survivalist points. myself a rogue or a dread edict. It's not that rogue up there. Like I said, actually, I have the backpack already, so we didn't per se need to do it for that one, but I wanted to do it for this one, also doing the invaded mission. So for a little bit of cleanup here, actually, if you guys are up for it, I'm likely going to do a countdown here. And yeah, if you guys want to join up for it, but unlikely afterward, I'm going to go do my kind of like daily bounties and stuff, which is going to be just boring for, unless you need the specialization points.
Ready when you are.
So, likely I'll just go do those off by myself. Indeed. Oh yeah, I was enjoy the question. Actually, there's also a bunch of cute ones. There's like a hippo one, right? I think there's like a hippo one that I remember kind of liking. Not that I per se like hippos, but I remember liking that hippo one. Not that I dislike hippos, nothing against the hippo, if a hippo is watching. No, let's maybe even go a heroic one, right? As I wouldn't mind getting a few more chances at. I need to get basically this Cheska chest. I need another one for this. I've borrowed this one from the main character on this account. Wait, this shirt doesn't show the vest? Huh. I didn't even... Seems weird because... don't dislike it either for that. Yeah, Doug loaded in. Yeah, it's... Oh, yeah. Oh, actually, yeah. Wait, why is it not showing you guys as in group with me? That's odd. Or, well, Dog at least, not... In either case, let's go for a heroic one, right? Might as well. We have decent firepower here. Why'd you go chest striker? Well, I'm gonna swap my specialization, but it's demo. I haven't leveled up enough yet.
Agent, we need you back in New York. Cleaners in Brooklyn. We need reinforcements.
Invite to another.
Oh, the invite is underneath us. Okay, that shouldn't be that way. Anyway, it's the reason why we stand in the shared space.
Cleaners in Brooklyn. We need
That
reinforcements.
worked, right? We got already.
Agent, we got a distress call from an Agent Hoskins.
Interesting.
Bell is ready to take you to Brooklyn.
Agent, we've
Something
just
went
received
to
a distress call
here.
from New
One
York.
of my caches.
There's been an attack on the division, and they've requested immediate support. Meet me on the White House South Lawn. There's a helicopter prepped for us. We need to leave now.
Off we go. Okay, here. Oh, wait, I missed a bunch here, I feel. Let's go around when I killed.
Package relay offline.
Yeah. Well. In relation to the cheese by ignoring all.
I'd rather not have their slash and burn tactics anywhere near a nuclear reactor.
Oh no, you would get them at least. Well, you would have a normal character. You wouldn't want to have just the Banshee's character, and then you would just have it through account shared blueprints. You basically can have all the mods through that. So yeah, you wouldn't want it to be your only character. Because yeah, you would then miss out on those blueprints, but yeah. I mean, even then, you could just boost the character and you would also get those blueprints because it would count as completion. So there's a delay there on tossing it. Anyway, I have the close range buff, so as long as we get close, we'll have an easy enough time.
System disrupted.
Where are they coming from? What? This again?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
This is not a strong close range buff for some reason.
System reactivated.
Would be nice if they had gotten. I'm gonna go get that, or actually Arcus. Oh, admin lab. Yeah, let's go admin lab. Anyway. And then, I don't know what that other team did, but also they skipped this along the way, which is kind of like, why? It's fine. It's fine.
You're closing in on the target.
I need the, well worth repeating for the new people. You've made a congratulations. Yeah, so basically any of those blueprints, if you just get the account shared blueprints, like all of them would get transferred. So you would have access to everything. Same joke over and over again, just instead of Groundhog Day, it's Groundhog Jog.
High value target detected.
Well, actually, no, though, even, yeah, well, you would need to craft them again. You would only get the blueprint for it, and then you would have to craft it.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
And then the perk ones are the perk ones.
Area secure.
And on to laboratory. Actually, gonna mark and see what the shortest route is. I'll trust Isaac saying that away. Was my first character? Once you get the account share blueprints. What is that? Yeah. As Infamous was explaining there as well, yeah. There is no shared mods, but yeah, the blueprints will just transfer. Yeah. And then you just craft them on those other characters, basically. And then whatever you have unlocked of the blueprints pool will be there. Basically, all the blueprints you have access to will be there. No, but yeah, no, through blueprints you can just get whatever you would have on any of the characters, and then if you, for instance, don't have all the blueprints yet, then whatever you earn will be, you know, consolidated. You basically, doesn't matter which character you're doing it on once you have that account shared blueprints on both. Keep in mind that don't forget to actually buy them on both. You need to buy it on like it shares it between all the characters that have it, so it's not just, you know, if you don't buy it on your first character, which is easy to forget. This is a mistake that just pops up often. It's just like, I can't share blueprints, but it did nothing. It's like, yeah, did you also buy it on your first character? Because it's basically shared between all the characters that own all of
Area
those.
secure.
Agent, you can access the waste area. Do me a favor and take a decontamination shower before you come back to base.
Yep. But that's also not too bad. Like, you will miss out on a few skills, most likely. But also, for instance, if you do own Woni and... Still haven't actually checked character 4 on main account if I actually have all skills. But yeah, a bunch of skills, like, you don't need even. What is it? Yeah, burst or firefly, like, nobody cares. Bombardier drone. Stuff like that. But yeah, you should be careful that you won't get everything, so maybe don't just willy-nilly spend it and then run out. Oh yeah, let me actually catch up here. This was nice. When? Let's say Tuesday. I just won't say which Tuesday.
Agent, you've reached the waste area. I need
Tuesday,
you to secure the radioactive material to
2046.
override the lockdown protocols.
Tuesday 2077.
Radiation detected. Initiating safety protocol.
Time. Oh yeah. I mean, if you get disrupted by it.
Now we just need to seal those tanks.
If you're shocked, if you're disrupted,
We need to secure
your
that tank and get it back into the sarcophagus.
hive will not work. Also, actually, as a simple one here, as a striker, you can actually stack on these, even if they're not active yet. But yeah, I'm at 200 stacks now. So
Target detected.
let's go, Bert. Casual 4 million on a headshot because of close range buff. With full stacks. But that can be handy actually to know for just, yeah, stacking up, you know, to full, because I'll be a lot more. Especially more if it's with a weak team or something. Here we're plenty strong and we have the strongest buff from Ganta. The close range buff is, and this one is actually one of the weaker ones I've seen. Mostly likely because although well, we have OD and stuff, so it's weird that it seems to like be a random amount each time you get it. Doesn't seem to be consistent in any real way.
The plant's secure. Now let's get you out of there.
Yeah, sometimes you get a super strong one and sometimes less.
When you're ready.
There's definitely something to be said as to, for instance, having OD in the team, but we do, I think. Although, maybe we don't. Maybe that's first from the modifier. Did I grab the small box? I must have, all of them are open. Let's extract. Let's give him. Oh yeah. Although, well, you can if you just want to have New York as well, because New York, for instance, also has some spots, but yeah, you don't need to per se. I'm gonna go to New York and get at least the skills, though, for instance, on this character. Because that's more of a hardcore thing, actually. Because Ginor isn't like, I wouldn't mind actually sometimes having rogues.
Get on that helo. You've
Some
got
extra
hunters
loot.
incoming.
Just need to get close.
Torres is waiting for your signal. Shoot off a flare when you're ready to come home.
Decent team. Makes heroic pretty easy. There's a reason as well for some people go like, you never should go heroic. No, if you have a good enough team, especially here, for instance, yeah, we're going in with 4 of us. That's also why I'm okay going in on heroic. But then all we really get here is just more. We just get more currency and stuff like that. I'm gonna hang on to that. Maybe. Just come ask. More currency. Likely less loot overall though, because yeah, we are generating less because we just take a little bit longer to kill everything, but and it's just a tiny bit better statted, but it's not a big difference. But especially we're getting, you know, if we get all the hunters, we're getting 50 requisition more. 3 of those, and then, you know, that's basically a challenging extra. Effectively, we would need to do 4 challenging ones to make the same credits as 3 heroic ones. Depending on how many hunters you get. Damn it, game. Why can't you give me what I want? Which is a Chuska chest. With good chance, good damage. But yeah, it really doesn't want to give me it.
Helo inbound to your location. Hold tight.
Well, enjoy your kicks.
Let's get you home.
Get more swing from Magline. Oh, that before that, yeah. There's that indeed. It's interesting that they still haven't fixed that. But also in the grand scheme of things, that does feel like, yeah, get you a little bit more, but...
An agent has disconnected. Another agent is now group leader.
That's a weird place to crash.
You kept the lights on. This entire region owes you a debt of gratitude that they can never repay.
Well, not more, like, you don't get more of things, you just get more XP. Or it, right? Oh, no, actually, no, it's not, right? It gives you double headshot count and stuff, yeah. This is,
Agent, we need you back in New York.
God, don't ever assume that Vindictive is just from Audi. I wasn't barely also paying attention too much. I was more on the chat, honestly, than I was on
Safe area entered.
paying attention to the game.
Another agent has joined your group.
But then, yeah, here I'm gonna likely break off. You guys are okay with it? Because I'm gonna go and yeah, just do my hard and challenging baddies and stuff real quick at the.
You are no longer in a group.
But yeah, thanks for the help there. But yeah, I'm just gonna get some of those early points for some of these specializations.
Back in New York. Cleaners in Brooklyn.
Sure, which one do I still like have no points in? It's like at least in this one already I also have some now. Let's get the reload. A demo is still like super low. Let's take demo. But actually, I'm gonna make this a little bit different. Yeah, let's do like this actually. load up the tech tank. Or just the demo and then just, it's fine. Because we're going to be against pretty easy content then. We can revive instead. Just but yeah, actually, yeah, thank you guys for the help there with the missions and everything, and we got those projects in. That's good as well. I have those now. I can forget about those because it is last steps. We're basically not gonna do because I have the backpack and stuff already. We even got this one to the last step. And actually in the future I'll do these, and these will be also used to like unlock all of these. I'll just do them on story. That and the Pentagon. That'll be pretty easy. Let's put the mask away. I did already. Oh yeah, let's go do those.
Agent, we need you back in New York. Cleaners in Brooklyn. We need reinforcements.
Shut up. Lady, shut up. Yeah. Let's get to these. So we did our weekly, the old weekly actually here so already. This is from one of the daily stuff. We should actually just clean that up as well. But yeah, let's go do these normals and hards, which gives just some specialization points. And they're pretty easy to do, which is kind of nice. I'm pretty quick. I'm not sure they know how to get past the doors that are closed to get to the plane. What do you mean? At the start to get to the tarmac? Is there a gate there? I mean, you have to initialize the raid. Although usually if you go there, it's already set. Even if you go to Discovery, it's already set active, right? Or do you mean somewhere else? I'm not too familiar with the raids, so also how they work and stuff.
Get down there, Agent.
Trying to think of like
Let's hope Jackie
where
Miller just
there
been
is.
laying low.
Or do you mean the gas bosses?
Target is near you, Agent.
Weasel and stuff. Because that's also a plane. But either of you could be more specific or exactly kind of where it is. Is it? There's a bunch of planes there. I realize now actually. GG's deck. Because even on Discovery, it would still like everything's active. Because if it's the big plane, I mean that there's the laptop there, but that should be obvious. You just interact with the laptop, so that might have bugged out or something and not opened the two elevators. If it's if it is boss 2. But then you would have to like reset the raid if it's like fully bugged out. Yeah, I'm actually gonna do Brooklyn eventually with this character. I'm gonna do Wony up to Liberty and not do Liberty itself, and then do Brooklyn. I kind of want to see if that breaks anything.
Target neutralized. Good work.
These are normal enemies, so they just melt.
That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
There's a quick and simple way of getting a few. Although we could just do some leveling, because that would also get us a few specialization points. But this is kind of easier. So we're gonna run out. pop the next one. Also nowadays that they're all here makes it a little easier. Because this, for instance, is also bounty cheesing. For instance, this sewer. We can make all these bounties spawn here.
Target near you.
Wait, I don't... Or close to get to the plane. I don't think they mean the the mechanic of that raid fight, because that's not, at least I would hope so. That's not the question you would ask for that one, I feel. But maybe. Then we'll see if they elaborate.
Want to imprison you?
No one's. Oh yeah, that could also, right? Indeed, yeah, that's on Discovery. That is closed indeed. Because that's the thing. Like, there's a dozen. I could think of like 4 off the top of my head. Because it could be leading up to the tarmac. It could be the end. It could be going to the thing, and yeah, it could even be the mechanic of the second boss. Yeah, let's see if they elaborate.
You got the target. Nice. Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
You know what we should do at the end as well is just spawn Yannick again. We'll still set to normal, so won't be hard to deal with him. But yeah, the bounties we have here. Oh, wait, I missed. Use carbon 7 is not good anymore. Overall, not per se. It's not one of the top picks, really. The Honey Badger now, overall, just is a better carbine 7. But even in the past, FAMAS would, like, carbine 7 has never been better than FAMAS. For instance, FAMAS has consistently always been one of the top picks, especially on burst DPS. Has always kind of been the king of burst until Lexington came in there. Oh. Those are friendlies. I just saw human-shaped things and started blasting. Good thing there's no friendly fire. Otherwise, I don't think they would be friendly anymore. And I would be fired. On Discovery, like that, just you know, the container that opens up once you blow up Razorback, that never opens up. That's how they keep you away from the crate. The crate is also inactive because, again, there are ways of clipping. I'm not sure if it was always inactive, but definitely somebody like later on went and checked it.
Point detected.
And the box is also inactive.
That's the target, Agent.
Yeah, the very, like, post Razorback. That could also... Because that's the thing, like, this could be many, I think.
Good work. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Because they haven't elaborated, I'm just not gonna speculate too much. Oh yeah, back to the start. So these 2 challenging ones. Let's see where we go from there. Because maybe I go and do the start of Woni, and then maybe do like a mission to get one of the stickies, and then follow that up by going and getting the Jupiter sticky, maybe the EMP sticky, because I would love to have that. That would be handy to have. But also having both stickies would be nice, doing either stranded and thingy boat. So maybe we'll go for both of them. Yeah, we'll see. Because decoy would also be nice to have, actually. So maybe we'll go do a bunch in New York. And then haven't done the New York campaign in forever, so I don't mind, actually.
I'll cover you.
Also, so yeah, they didn't change the New York campaign to be open difficulty, right? I feel they, although maybe they have. We'll have to go see. I think I remember checking with someone that did went and checked. Just tell the Dilman story. Safe house chest, the only thing that you is. Yeah, or just, yeah, for instance, if you needed more for some of the perks or something because you didn't get some of the DC ones. Those boxes, though, are just 2 pieces of loot. It's basically opening up proficiency cache, basically. So, honestly, most of the time, most of my characters I just don't have them open. And then, incidentally, they also work out for instance, yeah, a character that hasn't done all the side missions to have a few more.
Serious trauma detected.
Have a few more of them. Because even if you open them, I think even if you don't own the ultimate, because was that the ultimate or was that pre-order bonus thing? You would get one of the perks for free, but I think even without that, you still like always retain a few SSG gauges more than for unlocking everything, which kind of odd. Hey, it's Oak.
You got the target. Nice. Target neutralized. Good work.
We wanted to be the very best, like no one ever was. Oh, probably more Ash, but you know, Professor Oak. But also, actually, they didn't want to be the very best. It's more Ash. All high-end was max plus for damage. When did Striker take over? So Striker sees, well, first Heartbreaker took over. Actually, that was season 9. No, season 12. No, so season 9 TU 12. No, that doesn't line up either, I think. In either case, season 9. But that was like, yeah, after the repeat year, basically. We got Heartbreaker. Heartbreaker came in like a little hot because instead of the additive stacks that it is now, it was self-multiplicative, which gave it basically 170% amp at full stacks instead of 110 that it has now. That was even like 100 even a little bit before. Uncle Wingy. And then the season after, they nerfed Heartbreaker, but then they buffed Striker to what it is now. Oh, well, not now, because also then later on, even Striker even got another nerf after it with the backpack talent. But yeah, basically around like season 10-ish. Because the one striker was kind of the stacks of it were as much as they are now. It was over. Because already I changed as well. Striker was like okay-ish. Already before that, because I had removed already the losing stacks. You wouldn't lose stacks for missing. You know, the way that like Division 1 Striker works and stuff, where if you miss, you lose stacks. Which I feel is still like a mechanic that they could have used just to balance Striker, but they didn't. And especially a chest Striker is still like
That's
really,
your target.
but still for the raids actually, especially Iron Horse. Most of the go-tos are still high ends actually.
Friendly control point
There are several fights there where you just don't have really the opportunity to stack well.
hostile airburst seeker mine.
For Dark Hours though, yeah, you can just run Strikers for the entirety of it. There's basically always something to stack on. But for Iron Wars, especially Boss 2 and stuff, it's actually a Boss 1, although Boss 1 nowadays it just gets headhunted, so doesn't matter. It's kind of the deal.
You got the target. Nice.
Damn, out of
That's
ammo.
the target, Agent. Target neutralized. Good work.
Please stop running at him. So many tank, you just go away. Nobody likes you. Mostly because you're a mini tank.
My vision.
That's another
No,
one down.
the vision.
Good job, Agent.
That's the worst one today. My vision. No. The vision. I mean, yeah. Although, for instance, modern 200s, but the thing was also, yeah, Heartbreaker was 100 stacks for 170, which was just quite a lot. Now it's, yeah, 100 for 110 in its final incarnation now. But yeah, because for instance, Strikers is 170, right? No, it's 180, right? It's 290s, yeah, 290s. For 200 stacks, which you still need to stack a lot for, but I mean that still can be a bigger one. Yeah, let's fight the Yannick. Because I've never seen the beard. If you do a jumping jack exactly where I'm standing on that thing, it suddenly spawns a Yannick. And he's pretty chunky. But actually he's normal skilled here. Like my world's set to normal. Even then he takes a beating.
Detected.
But it's basically agent/hunter combo. Because he has a hunter melee as well. Yeah. This is all my bandits here, right? Yeah. See this back to base. Let's spend some of these points. And let's see where we go from there. Well, as well, today I'm definitely not going to make it late. That's also why I kind of started early. I need to get up decently early tomorrow, so we're not going to make it way late, but we're still going to go for an hour.
We need reinforcements.
And then, yeah, likely we'll go and just do it the start of Woni. Might also actually, you know what? I might just go and do the start of Brooklyn first. Just to get Hoskins to
Agent, we need you back in New York. Cleaners in Brooklyn. We need reinforcements.
Yeah. But yeah, that goes away once we do the intro, right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, let's go do the Brooklyn intro first, and then we'll do the thingy intro second. So I should go meet Wally as well, just so this mission thing goes away. Let's go meet Wally for a second. Oh, Vector 5. It's still one of the top picks. Dark Winter especially is still pretty good. Thing is, the TAC Vector is generally considered a somewhat better option than the Vector 45 now.
Identified.
But it's still one of the top picks as well. Partially as well, it allows for a long rail, so you can, for instance, if you run Firewall, it can be kind of worth it over Attack Vector, just so you can have the...
Jack's been picking up some strange intel on the mobile shade server.
Why are you on my comms?
Meet me at the castle if you want to know more.
Talking to me through comms, but she's not.
Hey, Agent. You ever dream of infiltrating a secret government lab?
Nope,
For the
never.
past couple of months, Jack has been picking up some weird comms on the mobile shade server. We tracked a signal to this super high-tech underground bunker running this special security protocol. I've never seen a program like this. It is not friendly to shade tech. To get further than the lobby, you'll need to leave your gear. There's something already programmed in Isaac's code that will give you access.
You need to leave your gear, and just agent just starts stripping. They just no, it just means you're a sheet tech.
So I can access their systems and get more
Go in
intel
naked.
on Tusk and their operation.
Just naked descent. Yeah, let's enter the program for a second.
Once you enter the facility, you'll lose access to your shade tech. Your gear won't work the same. If you're willing to take
Actually,
the
the gear
descent
all
into
works the same, so.
you can
But,
overload
well,
the
not
AI,
the gear.
so I can access the database and get more intel on the Black
Yeah, it's
Tusk.
just the intro mission
The
for this,
program
just
is
so it
impressive.
goes away.
Someone went to a lot of trouble to protect the facility. I know it's not ideal walking in without your gear into what may be a death trap, but hey, you should be used to that, Agent. To run the program, you'll need to use the simulation gear and weapons. For the simulation, you won't be an agent. Now you're like a cool new green operator. The radio comms don't work in the facility, so Isaac will be your guide while I access the database. Have fun overloading the system. I mean, good luck, Agent.
Oh, wait, wasn't the interact on this? Yeah, let's just start and exit. That'll be enough for Wally to be
Shade
happy.
tech prohibited. Access
And don't worry
denied.
and be happy.
Deactivating shade protocols. Entering combat
What's
simulation.
blueprint farm? For getting the blueprints is mostly just control points. You can do them on level 3, setting your word to challenging, basically.
Simulation.
But honestly, you're overall also pretty fine doing it on heroic and then getting some loot out of it. Pretty sure we don't need to really do anything here. We just need to enter and exit. But that's just for the general pool, especially. One thing you can do as well, the weekly projects and also the
Facility
thingies,
detected. Combat simulation program active.
the invaded missions on the first clear.
Simulation terminated. Collating
They
data.
also give blueprints, so you can kind of do
Thank you,
them
Agent.
for
Oh, cool.
different.
You should check out and compare your stats. I love data. Oh, sweet. Leaderboard!
this. Whoever designed this must be a gamer.
Priority objective available, Agent.
Shame on you. Sweet leaderboards. Actually tomorrow we also get actually I won't be around for the first day of it, but we get the brand surge where we can get, what was it again? Drop quantity with double brand material drop quantity. So you can get that transpo to Kenley Colony. Who needs whole words when half words do three? Yeah, so that's at least now that's gone. That beam is gone. Yeah, let's go to the starter parts of Brooklyn and Dwoney, just to also get them to shut the F up. Agent, there's been a distress call from New York. Or
Agent, we got a distress call from an Agent Hoskins. Bell is ready to take you to Brooklyn.
Agent, we need you back in New York. Cleaners in Brooklyn. We need reinforcements. Agent, we've just received a distress call from New York. There's been an attack on the division, and they've requested immediate support.
Okay, can all of you shut that? Not some of you, just all of you. Kelso, why didn't you go?
Thank you for coming.
Let's go to Brooklyn. Often the parents vendor resets in TD1 weekly on Tuesday. No, it's every day. It shows a timer, like on the like above the items. It shows for each of the vendors. It shows their timer. So most of the other two vendors are weekly, indeed, but that one is a per day thing. The lady in the back.
The cleaners have Candle and her security details surrounded.
Hey, does actually have my pistol card, although the way my character is holding it is impossible. as it has a thing there, so you can't like hold it like that. It's fine.
We can't afford to lose Dr. Candle.
An osprey that's been hit by a missile. What could this be?
Hostiles incoming.
Yeah. Hello, story mode cleaners. Don't mind me coming through. Now let's go get the Resident Evil door. This to me is just still like... Because normally there is no... You can't come here and this sewer isn't here, but now you can open it, but then this is like... This is to me like peak, like Resident Evil. We just open the door and then loading screen and then we're on the...
Ally in need of assistance. Hostiles incoming.
None of those guys fired, but she still died.
Glad he was just a kid. Candle
Who even
security
killed
is no
you?
match for the cleaners. We need to get to Jess.
And then let's go get to Jess.
Hostiles incoming.
I'm not gonna per se do more of Brooklyn yet. I definitely wouldn't mind actually going through Brooklyn again. It's been a while. Quite like Brooklyn anyway. But here we're just gonna do the starter mission and go back to DC just to get all of these people to like stop talking, and then we'll go New York to the same. Spoiler warning, he could not do this.
Path clear.
Zeke, come on! We need to get to the armory! Keep up! Come out of the sewer. They're on the street. You need to catch Catch up with them. Candle security is not ready to fight the cleaners.
What are... aren't they security? Shouldn't they be ready to just fight people? One would think. Anyway. And the sewers were not Brooklyn, but this is Brooklyn. And it's still kinda, this intro is well done, I feel. And also this is pretty close to where we started all the time ago.
Locked in the armory. What's left of the crew is trying to stop the cleaners, but it's only a matter of time.
That police car is where you start in Division 1. That's your... all the way back. Oh. I guess Hoskins really wanted to keep going. Can I have task manager? No. Hello? What? Why is this? Shut up. Go away. There we go. I didn't actually know that thingy had its own. So I'm like, well, the game crashed there. But yeah, I was trying to do Control Shift Escape. Oh, or is that just Shift Escape? Eh, that's Process Manager for thingy itself. I was apparently selecting the browser there. Here's where this is gonna put me at the start again, I think. Oh, we're like 2 minutes in, but I haven't had a crash like that in a while. As I were taking solo, I should have just muted the game there actually in OBS, but daily, because there's something, sometimes there's nothing. It's just it's basically in the same way as some of the other stuff like the comms and stuff. If every day she has stuff, but if you already own it, you already own it. I mean, yeah, that's the thing I was using. But if you're selecting the browser, so for me here, if I do it while selecting the browser, it actually like, although maybe I wasn't pressing Control correctly, because it's Shift Escape for the browser. But yeah, in Firefox, it was popping up that task manager. Here, actually, this is doing like half and half. I wonder if it maybe was also because of the game, man. But yeah. How many skins are available from Underground? No idea. Oh, hey. Oh, there's a checkpoint here. Nice. Whose sons are retaliating in Brooklyn? It's also unskippable.
Priority objective available.
Hoskins, come in. Hoskins. Jess, where are you? Locked in the armory. What's left of the crew is trying to stop the cleaners, but it's only a matter of time. Help is on the way. Hold tight.
You pay for that.
Okay. Did that in any other way break stuff? No, it doesn't look like it, right?
Get to one police plaza. Jess is only safe as long as she has someone to protect her. Agent, please hurry.
It's
Hostile radio intercepted.
kind of bleak view on. Jess is only safe if there's someone around to protect her. Just like, is she a baby?
Agent, I still can't
incapable?
reach Jess. Cleaners at One Police Plaza.
I mean, I get it for here. Like, yeah, she's under attack. But
Good. The doctor's not going anywhere. You got an agent inbound.
Send everyone out to secure the site.
everyone. And all of this is always just story skilled.
Hoskins, they're gone. My security detail is gone. Why didn't you pick up? I was trying to stay quiet and not give away my position, but they knew. Help is on the way. Agent, you need to get inside now.
Is it QWERTY or is it ASSERTY? Is it so hard to read? What is it? Which layout is this keyboard? I got this QWERTY. And it's with like the big oh, actually it's like with the thingies there. I feel these would not be really good keys. Doesn't look mechanical. I give it a 4 out of 10.
Dr. Candle located in the armory.
Danvers needs the
That's my
helipad
keyboard
and the
review
dock
of
for
that.
its operation. Go secure UHQ.
Door status update. Unlocked.
Carrie locked
Door
me in the
status
armory.
update window.
She's dead, isn't she? Damn it. Thank you for coming, Agent.
Cleaners, report to One Police Plaza. We need to exterminate the rats at the station.
Jess, stay put. It's safer in the armory. Agent, you've got cleaners in the courtyard. We can't extract Jess until you secure the area.
Right. I can kill some cleaners.
Hostiles incoming.
I'm sharing watch points on this one. So no, in the end, it's because it's all going to be. Oh well, the watch points themselves are shared, but I'm just not going to fill in the watch. That's one of the main goals of of kind of recycling that character. Was we kind of reset them. I already had done all of this kind of stuff on that other character, but yeah, they had the watch. I did take the invasion in the end actually because I was like, yeah, it's actually like I want the blackness bounties and stuff as well sometimes. So.
Thank you, Agent. Escort Jess back to the bridge. I'll update your security clearance so the guards don't think you're hostile. Agent,
But the
when
main
you're ready
goal
to
is
go,
to
meet
not
at the
have any
armory and I'll
crits.
take you to the bridge.
Their watch will stay empty. And also, the only other thing I didn't take is the bonus item on the caches. I'll use this character with 5 times and stuff. And just not be frustrated by bonus items, even though, like, in the grand scheme of things, it's barely a different.
You made it.
We did make it.
Welcome to the bridge.
Yep, we did the verse. Now we're at the bridge.
Cleaners attacked a settlement in Long Island a couple weeks ago, but this is their first time in Brooklyn. We need to know what they're doing here. With Theo in DC, we need to prioritize the threats. I'll let you know when we get a lead.
One of these containers blue? Which is... Or maybe they turn blue maybe later. Then. One of the funny things here is this all counts as missions for this. So we've already completed this. An extra 10.
Thank you for getting Jess back. I really don't think we would have made it this far if we didn't have Candle keeping us healthy. Okay. Logistics and lodging. Truth? We're running short on beds, but I'll find somewhere.
In your head.
Welcome to the bridge. Look forward to working with you, Agent.
Telepathically.
You ever get tired of rescuing the same people over and over again?
Nope. Especially not hostages in public.
You know, I thought I was going to be the hero. Save the world destroyed by science with science. But I keep ending up your damsel in distress. I guess we do what we're best at.
Getting captured.
Anyways, if you need anything, we've got
getting
a decent
being
medical
in the
staff
stress.
now. We're no hospital, but we've got vaccines, and we're a step beyond field triage.
Explore the bridge. I have explored the bridge.
Agent! Cleaners attacked the clinic. They're burning everything. Please, Agent, you have to hurry.
Yeah, I'm totally gonna hurry. Back to DC. At least now Hoskins will shut the fuck and not be screaming in my ear every time we come here. But now Kelso is going to do it, so we're going to go do Woni as well at the start of it. Agents, we've got a distress call from New York.
Safe area detected.
God, I know you want to. Discovered.
Big selection. That's what I've got.
Actually doesn't. Oh, maybe it doesn't do it because we're on that other campaign technically. So maybe once you start Brooklyn, it already shuts Kelso up, because it wouldn't make sense to like whenever you come back here for it to go like, oh, you should go do New York because you're already on Brooklyn, right? Although watch it. Nah. Yeah. But in either case, we are actually gonna go do New York. Oh, somebody randomly captured this. Actually, well, this is here. Let me quickly go get that. See this being green. Oh no, I would want to just run. I would want to just run around and do the whole thing. But likely here as well, we'll likely just do one stretch of it, one arm of it. And likely I'll go for... Oh, we'll see actually how fast we do it. Likely we'll go for Parnell.
Friendly control point detected.
Totally murder Parnell. It's totally not going to survive. I'll bet Parnell's life on it. Actually, before going into this, you know what I should take? Although, wait, do I have one? Wait, can I craft one? Maybe actually. I might have a DTA pesty. There's anything up there. Oh, just to do them together or something, you mean? More so? I'd be up for that. Right now, I'll see the only time. No. Oh yeah, most of the time, at least for the New York mission, it does count if you do them on higher difficulty. Mostly because they just unlock actually once you've completed the thing completely. Also, even before that, I think. I'm curious actually as well if they've altered that. Bestie, do I have a bestie extra in here? Yeah, let's take a bestie. So let's actually spend these points, but then let's also maybe go to gunner, so we have the weapon damage there. Yeah, why would I take that? I want this. That one. Especially. This one for now. As if we're just on story, might as well run this and then just melt stuff quicker. Oh yeah, let's go do the initial part here. It's like I'll just go do tombs now, but if you do want to do it, I'll go for doing it together. But likely I'll just go, yeah, I want to just like go through it normal, basically, or normally. So it'll take me a minute to get there.
You're ready to go to New York.
I was about to say, I thought maybe with Mirror Park you mean like the police mission after Tombs? The police police HQ, police whatever it is. Yeah, let's watch this. We haven't watched this in forever. We used to watch this a lot, or at least the start of it. Back when watch halting was only doable through WONI. I've done WONI a lot back then. But yeah, we haven't done it in a while. The one thing that it still stands out to me here, it's very easy for them to just go like, okay, you know, chopper thing, there's the lever, right? Like in movies and stuff as well, the second a chopper needs to go faster or something, they just pull up, which is the elevator. But the actual throttle is a rotatory thing, like they have here. So it was always impressive to me that that was actually, you know, they paid attention to a detail that so many stuff gets wrong always. Just that he does actually like increase throttle and then like pulls up a little.
Immediate reinforcements at City Hall.
You're not going to Kelso. Move! Get to cover!
And we know now that all of these people.
I extracted some of the survivors, but there are still people trapped inside the building.
This guy, according to lore, totally not on my side. Even though actually a lot of these are peacekeepers, right? Actually, yeah. Are they peacekeepers? No, actually no. No, actually no. There wouldn't be peacekeepers here, right? That wouldn't make sense because they don't work together with the people here. But this is all supposed to be an. This is all from. This is a hunter.
Your friends need you out here.
Seems that it was all hunter people here. Maybe get rid of this shield.
Get inside City Hall and secure the wounded. I'll send help as soon as I can.
So what level am I on? Oh, I'm already level 3 here. So maybe start leveling something else then. Sure. Let's go. Zealot.
Agent, we can climb in through the roof. Follow me.
Contaminated area.
Fuck, this is bad. Isaac's readings are off the charts. Sweep the building and keep an eye out for survivors.
Yeah, instead I'm gonna murder all the survivors. I always love doing this as well. Oh yeah, this is showing that like the physics of this is not great, because this should be pendulum action. Basically, it should be coming all the way back to here. But I have actually been here sometimes just like for 10 minutes or something. Just having fun. No survivors. You guys are all...
Lau, we've reached City Hall. I'm with the survivors.
Everybody was hunter people, right? So these are all McManus people, according to... which just doesn't make sense. That's like just a weird retcon that they're trying to pull there.
Keep your mask on. I can barely breathe in this thing. Drag off says you want to live? Keep your fucking mask on.
Agent, this is Lau. There's a surveillance system in the basement. We need to find out who is responsible for the attack. See if you can recover the tapes.
This is funny. There's a voice line here that you wouldn't hear otherwise if you could just do this.
Contamination source detected.
Keep away from the smoke. I don't think our masks can handle that shit.
It's like, if you're extra dumb, it also reminds you to not be extra dumb.
Active server detected.
And here we always get reset to there, even if we run around to here. As I actually watch this. And here, for instance, Parnell going like, you know, although, well, these are then supposed to be like evil people that they're killing, but Parnell kills, like Parnell, this is Parnell's drone doing this.
Analysis.
And these were JTF.
Javier, Kajika, James, Dragov, Theo, Cornell, Vivian, Conley.
I mean,
Status.
all of them are good stuffs. But sanitation and zealot are the big picks. But I want to do level up Seichis there a little bit.
Complete.
Because that's the one I usually pick, especially for tech tanks and stuff. Keener.
Entering contaminated area.
After Coney Island, we knew Keener was working on some kind of virus, but I didn't think he could weaponize it this fast. We should have prepared for this. Lau, the medics have arrived. They're extracting the survivors. Meet me at the Haven settlement. I'll send you the coordinates. We have a lot to talk about.
Yeah, like how you're already working together with Keener at this point. Definitely need to talk about that. Pretty loud.
The survivors have been extracted. City Hall is clear. Let's regroup in the park and go to Haven.
Hey, here we get the one blue box. This is a water container, but this is kind of like the Division 1 fabric thingy, but it is like one of the very few ones here. Yeah, that one gives water, and then there's actually a few yellow ones over yonder where they contain components. But yeah, it's kind of weird that you're just using some of those assets in some places.
Nice to see you in one piece. Agent Lau sent us Haven's coordinates. Let's go.
Let's go to Haven. Decontamination zone. DZ.
It's strange being here, where it all started. I guess you build up a picture in your mind. You assume it had to be a perfect storm for everything to go so wrong. But the more you look at it, the more you realize this could have happened anyway.
Yeah, seeing as we haven't showed this in forever, but one of the things here as well, you could go like, hey, I know where Parnell is, right? I'll just go fight Parnell. Just by my lonesome. But you're not free to go yet. This objective fails you and sets you back. If you try to. Interesting that Kelso didn't repeat her line there. Normally she would. Oh yeah, also this dumbass.
Trouble up ahead. Get to cover.
Look what happens here. This guy's gonna walk through that other guy's fire and get set on fire.
Aim for their fuel tanks.
And then they aggro us. Yes. Yeah. I didn't do anything. You guys set yourselves on fire. But at some point that enemy broke and his pathing is like through the fire of the other guy. Well, actually it might also just be that he walks into this fire and just, you know, just it's this.
I heard some pretty messed up things about the cleaners back in DC. They seem to think the only way to save this city is to burn everything that could be contaminated. It's hard to believe they were regular people before the outbreak.
Get to Haven as soon as you can. Just don't expect a warm welcome. The guy in charge, Paul Rhodes, isn't happy to see me.
And I already got a warm welcome. People tried to set me on fire. It's pretty warm. And I got loot. Oh, we're normal, so. Let's do this. This I didn't realize was here until like a few. Since we're doing thing like when we were doing third account, I feel. But it turns out there's a door there. But I never realized that that was here. This is one of the. Oh, that matters. It was just 2 boxes, man.
Get back! We're here to speak with Rhodes. You're not welcome here. We've taken in enough agents. It never ends well for us. Get back!
You're fired. Self-defense.
Let him in. Rhodes wants to hear what they have to say.
I wanted to say,
fine.
Eat minigun. Also here, have this. It's on the house.
Welcome to Haven. This settlement was founded a few months back by some
same north as
ex-JTF
west.
civilian volunteers. They're calling themselves the Peacekeepers. It's the safest place in Lower Manhattan. They've got security,
I kind of want to
food,
do the whole thing.
supplies,
Is
you
like
name it.
that's
The fact
the
that
whole
they're
point
still
of
going
gonna
and haven't
kind
been
of
run over
here.
by the Rikers
So,
or the cleaners,
you know, but
it's
otherwise
pretty
just finish it. I would say,
But they're
and
not very fond of the division,
yeah,
which is
I'm
why we
gonna
need to
kind of take my
convince them to
time
help
here,
us while we
if
go
you don't
after
mind.
Keener. Come see me in Rhodes' office. He's not my biggest
Yeah, I
fan.
want
Too
to
much
actually go do
history
the
there.
side mission even.
Hopefully we can convince him to let us stay.
So, yeah, let's go meet these boys.
Fuck that. The division had its chance.
We need somewhere to regroup.
Find somewhere else.
How do you know Haven isn't Keener's next target?
Okay, I'll go Brooklyn.
You'll make us a target.
We can keep you safe.
Of course you can. Just like Hell's Kitchen. I'm not gonna fall for that shit again.
We're fighting the same fight here.
You know what? Our situation's a fuck ton better than it ever was back in Midtown. These people feel safe.
You're right. The situation feels better for you now. But feeling safe doesn't mean you are safe.
It's getting pretty rough out there, Paul.
I realize the
It's your decision.
cam is so shaky here. It just almost feels off. Why is it so shaky?
Take care of Keener.
I don't remember it being so
And I want
shaky in
you out.
a lot of other scenes.
All of you.
Keener is our main target, but right now, his whereabouts are unknown.
It's over here.
Bastards hiding somewhere in the city.
Yeah, no, it's just outside of the city.
Based on the footage you found in City
Wow.
Hall, we've managed to get leads on the other 4 rogue agents.
Theo Parnell, tech specialist and conspiracy theorist.
His whereabouts are unknown, but we think he is linked to this.
It's interesting that he doesn't have
city.
the darkness
Recently shot down in Civic
here.
Center.
Yeah,
We need you to recover the drone.
SOCOM Mark 20 as SRS.
Vivian Conley, explosives expert and a high-ranking leader for the cleaners.
We've been getting reports of increasingly aggressive cleaner attacks in 2 bridges. Check in with the local peacekeepers. They've been tracking their movements.
She's here.
James Dragoff, heavy weapons expert, and the acting leader of the Rikers here in Lower Manhattan.
He's holed up in a fortified compound in Wall Street. We've had some agents looking for a chink in his armor for some time now. Check in with the local safe house for more info.
Javier Kajika, tactical operations expert.
He's a ghost, but he leaves a remarkable signature. We've had reports of a number of patrols being ambushed in Battery Park. We're pretty sure it's Kajika. Best bet would be to follow his trail and see where it leads. There's no time to waste. Going after any of these targets will bring us closer to Keener.
In the meantime, we'll do what we can from Haven to support you. Good luck, Agent.
Indeed. Yeah, let's go and go through the side missions and grab everything. Usually, the route through here was always that, at least, well, some people had their own setups and stuff, but I usually would go like Kajika, got all the way up there, and then you would go to the police station again, and then go into here, go over there, and then that's why I should go do Wall Street, and then Wall Street from here, the exit is actually there, and you can run through this. And it's always the route I would take through it. Actually, yeah, let's meet some people.
We're right back in the same goddamn mess we were in when Amherst
I know
unleashed
worries.
green poison.
But yeah, I'm just gonna take my
set up
time.
Haven
I haven't been into
without
New
the
York
division
like
and all the
forever.
blood and violence you bring with you. And Faye, she's been flag waving
Because I
from
haven't done the
behind
missions
authority of a
of the
division
sub
badge for way too long.
Actually doing the campaign. Oh, there as well. I'm likely just gonna do
me
Tombs here.
into my home.
And then
I
run
won't
to,
forgive
well, likely Tombs Police, and then run to Vivian's safe house, and then likely we'll call it there. I'll say.
What the fuck does Rhodes think is going on here? This is a goddamned war.
How weird
Keener's
that you have like
targeting us.
a blue light
The
on you,
moment we
like
start to make real
diamond.
progress, here we are again, fucking around and arguing with each other. I've had enough. This fuckstick needs to die. And I don't care who we have to go through or who we have to work with to do it.
Who you say? Yeah, just don't join the Black Disc. Not worth it.
It's not your fault. This peace was hard won. And now we've lost it.
Wait, there was peace?
We're going to get him. We have to.
I mean, Benitez too.
Don't worry about Rhodes. He'll warm up to you. At least I hope he will. He's a good guy. Principled. We need more like him. But we need more like you, too. I mean, principles are great, but they're gonna put food on the table or protect you from a pack of Rikers. What I need is a cup of Kerman's. This freeze-dried crap is killing me. I guess beggars can't be choosers.
Yes, so. Also, no duck here. I wonder if that's one part from one of the upgrades or if they just added that at some point. I don't remember exactly when they added that. But yeah, this here is a special version of Haven before it's gotten the upgrades and stuff, so. And then yeah, this is, we could open that, but I'm not going to. I'm just going to leave it closed forever. Also, actually the keys are here, right? Yeah, I'm level 40, so keys are just lying there. But also, we're not going to open that. Let's meet Kelso.
This task force is off to a pretty rough start. They have a lot of history.
Before she had to go.
I feel for Rhodes. I know what it's like to want to hunker down and try to ride out the storm.
Her lip syncing is weird.
That's not the way the world works. We've been dealt a shitty hand, but we still have cards.
It is indeed.
We owe everyone here our best effort.
You just don't look behind you, all the hunter masks.
Let's find Keener and bring him to justice. We're the division. We don't quit.
I quit. It's the division. And that hook still. I wonder, like, what this actual story is with that hook, like the death story, not like the lore story. Why did they add that, and then why did it never get populated? Which ones am I missing here? Because Rav and Regulus, but those are on the character, so they're not in the stash. Is this other one? Likely as well, a weapon that's on the character, but not in the stash on character 1. Yeah, let's go and run to Parnell start.
You're heading into the Civic Center, former headquarters for government and law enforcement.
Actually, we don't have
agencies.
world oh, we do
And I
have
really do
world.
mean
Oh,
former.
wait.
There were widespread protests and riots here in the early days of the outbreak. Now, it's more like a memorial to the society we lost.
So, okay, so they added all this in with Brooklyn as well then. Now, let's actually set it to heroic. I want to see if we can just do them on heroic then. Oh, I mean, yeah, no, the dog petting, yes, no, there's a duck behind it. Nowadays, there's a duck like next to Bronson. Petting the dog was, yeah, Wony when he came out, it was even like a thing. It was like a thing they marketed it with. But yeah, nowadays there's a duck lying next to him, so you know, hint, hint. I wonder if that was maybe with the Kelso. Manhunt. Okay. Wonder if any of these, well, the missions will scale, of course, once we get there, but see if the enemies are scaled. But that's kind of cool, actually. So, yeah, I hadn't done WONI separately ever since they added Brooklyn, but then, yeah, so you can just do the same as Brooklyn, which is kind of cool, actually, if we can just do it all on heroic and just have that gameplay.
Nearby signal detected.
You're coming up on the drone. Dig out that transceiver, and we'll see where it takes us.
Because in the past, that definitely wouldn't be the case. You had to do it all on story. Surprised actually that hadn't come up in conversation at all. But I'm guessing not many people doing WONI, and even if you are, like, it would be easier just to do it in story quick to get to the end if you just want to have the world there. I still miss the comms and grabbing all these comms along the way. So with fish on. I mean, yeah, there's always been like extra ones in the files. It was also the original thinking was that it might be the one
Recovering that transceiver is a good start.
the Kelso one, the American flag one. But in the end, like nothing happened with that.
You should be able to cross-reference the two, then isolate
Some
patterns.
clues about it. Yeah, and then later on they said that hook is not tied to anything. Like Yannick has at several points now, later on, like way later on, has said that hook is not for anything. So,
Hostile control point detected.
likely meaning that they had a plan for it, but then, you know, shit happened. And he said it twice now, so it wasn't an accidental fluke. At least you would hope it wouldn't be. It wouldn't make the... See, actually, if the loot is scaled... I mean, that loot wouldn't, but... See if we see anything off. At least from boxes. Also, interestingly, it isn't actually showing the difficulty up there. Well, I'm gonna drop in some frames. Wonder if that crash did something weird.
I'll kill you, motherfucker.
Still look great. Yeah. I mean, New York still, like, all the maps look great.
Maybe too nice.
Same for Brooklyn. Same even Division 1. Still holds up.
Detected. Location guarded by heavily armed hostiles.
Right down here? I mean, these are some heavily armed hostiles.
They've been supporting our agents.
Are you hostile? No, no. Hey. Can I put you in a backpack? I mean, only if I pay for it, right? I'd always love this as well. Just Bambi. A deer and a bunny. I've used that one actually several times. Actually, as a trick from back in the day was just like you would talk to the guy, you would have to wait till he stops speaking to interact here, but you can just leave the area and then come back in and then...
Data analyzed. Signal source identified. with 91% accuracy.
Good enough for me. Look, we tracked the drone signal to the antennas on the roof of the tombs.
Yeah, let's
Theo
get the
Parnell should be in there, or at
bombs.
least have been there at some point. Scouts have spotted Rikers in the area and coming out of the building.
I'll help out on this one. If Parnell's the tech genius everyone makes him out to be, you're gonna need a bigger genius to crack his shit.
She as well makes this a lot more
Heavily
doing
armed
Rolny
hostiles
post
location nearby.
post reaching level 40. Because yeah, you can just do it on heroic. It's gonna be generally more enjoyable anyway. I don't think that all the Parnell comms here either. As you know, we would pick up this one. And well, another one over there. Parnell being a dick.
Fucker! Detected. Location guarded by hostiles.
Maybe if we're on heroic, I shouldn't be underestimating this. Oh, can I? Oh, wait, the missions still need to... On normal difficulty or higher to progress your manhunt. What? I mean, story? Oh, that's annoying. So we can't do the missions on higher? Eh. So these still have first time clear requirements.
We've tracked the signal from Parnell's drone, and it looks like it's coming from the tombs. Hopefully he'll still be there. At the very least, we'll be able to find some.
These drones are definitely not
I'll
heroic.
sit in on this one, in case you need some support. Me, I just want to see what weird shit this kid's been up to.
Hostile striker drone detected.
That's too bad. At least being able to set the world difficulty is kind of nice, but wish you could just do the missions on heroic, just as you can on Brooklyn.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Agent, thank God you're here. Listen.
Well, they always
I'm on your
do.
side. I've been undermining Keener's operation for months.
As long as you destroy them, like not let them disappear. But yeah, any because yeah, they just work in the same way as just skills effectively. As long as you destroy the thing, it's an entity that's been destroyed. Now let's actually go for all the loot here. Curious if it's gonna scale because of world difficulty or if it's, I mean, we'll see if we get a purple non-targeted. I wish they would add a weekly for New York and a weekly for Brooklyn.
Human remains detected. Analyzing data. Positive identification.
So I just don't end up coming here much because also like it's like usually we can do a weekly anyway. Shoot him and then it goes away. I should have gone set up there actually. Yeah, let's go. Oh, as well, that's just story. This fight's over in a second or two. Let's actually, if this is story, we should just go a little bit more red. Because I started with the tech tank. I don't need this much. Have some of those mementos.
This kid changed his facial recognition record on the Shade database. I fixed the exploit.
And a long time ago, those decoys were also
Don't trust anything Parnell
degrind
says. He's just trying to distract you and give himself an opening.
for
I've seen this shit
expertise.
before, and it never works
Because yeah,
out
they
for
used to
them.
give just named XP basically, which is the same as Elite XP for every destruction. So people would just jump over the fence, jammer pulse,
You like a challenge, right?
wipe and reset. You would get back, pulled back. It was actually like a way of leveling up expertise somewhat quickly, but it was also pretty slow. I think once you could macro it as well.
Hostile striker drone detected.
Because there wasn't too many actions. And every time you would get reset, it would be a very specific state anyway, so you could rely on that.
Unknown network detected.
I'm getting a ping next door in the infirmary. Parnell must be there.
Must be there. And I also always like this set piece. Just as long as you just run through it, kind of lines up perfectly.
3D projection device detected.
Parnell can create holograms of himself?
One of those fuckers is more than enough.
No touchy phone. Somewhat a complete build with just random pesty working at. Murders everything.
Hey, Agent.
If you shoot these as well,
I've
you
been
get
digging through some classified division
mementos,
records.
because you can actually shoot them out before they're getting close enough.
You really think the division is insulated from Washington?
I'd actually jump to that one.
Bullshit? We should be working together.
It's pretty chunky, actually. One of the things was even sometimes this would just count as, or you could have it count for cleaner kills, even cleaner named kills.
Parnell's signal's getting stronger. Looks like he's in the security room at the top of the building.
Because they're named decoys. I'll definitely get the extra box. Let's already open the elevator. And then we get the... Have a key? No. Was totally worth it. The doors are closing.
This must be where he keeps his research. Try to access it.
Research. Quotation marks.
Detected. Hostile striker drone detected. Bypassing security protocols.
All right, Rhodes. Show us what you got.
I'm on it, Kelso.
Should
It's the
have
same
this
thing
nut
on
cracked
3
in no
monitors.
context, Lassie. You really don't deserve this kind of
Totally makes sense.
You really don't.
You know what story mode content needs? Zealot. You know, let's see. Although there's not 5 enemies here. Yeah. It's 4. I just have a bunch of Zealot journey stuff to do still.
Playing audio file.
You want my research? Sorry, but you didn't say the magic word.
You wiped the servers.
The magic
There's
word
nothing
was
there.
We
banana.
need to get moving and get a hold of Parnell.
Banana, na, 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 na. Radio must be fully charged and set to an open channel at all times while in the facility. Guards found abusing radio privileges will be written up. Report any instance of corruption immediately to HR. Internal Affairs Bureau, your shift lead, or Correctional Internal Affairs. If you suspect something, say something. Oh. I suspect everything. Should I say everything?
Hostile striker drone detected. Hostile radio intercepted.
Judge? Please tell me you left your radio on. I'm here.
Although, well, maybe
right?
because yeah, this would be based on time of day, right? Yeah.
Get ready.
He's running scared.
Anyway, should maybe remember. It's one resource. Didn't get to grab that comm either. Oh. But I still remember all the comms in this place.
What was that?
Just checking if there was 5 of them. Still need to do that zealot thing of hitting 5 enemies. Which isn't too hard to do, actually. But people really oversell how hard that is. That's what happens when you make a full bestie stack. And the loot from the enemy is definitely normal scaled.
If you get a visual on Parnell,
It looks like the boxes are actually taken from the world.
I admit it. Your cardio is better than mine. I'm still gonna get away, though. You know you're not the good guy, right?
Judge-key.
You're the one wading through blood while I'm trying to get to the truth.
Remember, Parnell can't be trusted. He'll do and say whatever he can to throw you off. Don't lose focus. Take this bastard down.
Don't lose focus. Sure. What were you doing? So far, everything coming out of boxes has been kind of heroic level. Which is also an inverse problem still with like legendary, right? If your world is set to normal and you go into legendary, you just get purples from boxes.
We lost one. This is fun.
It's always the funny thing here was we're not gonna get this now, but especially if you were doing it in 4-man, so back in the day would like one person would be helping boost through these missions and then 3 people would be doing watch-outs basically. Because you had to do it through Roni. This was the only way from from level 30 to 40.
Keener, it's me. I need an evac. Send a helo to my location.
But then here on story, it would spawn 2 heavies, which is just like, hello, much for story.
You've got him cornered.
Even though it doesn't do that on heroic, like guaranteed. You can have multiple heavies here, but you know, that's this is the thing the jet key opens. 1 extra. Because of this being purple, that's still in line with heroic loot, because the targeted is not scaled. Only the main item is. And then here as well, the key chest, although actually I didn't have any keys, right? So, but if I open that key chest, that also wouldn't be scaled anyway, so.
DZ turrets compromised.
Apparently, he's still got a few tricks up his sleeve. We tracked his watch to the park nearby.
I was gonna say, who's surviving pesty takes better? An elite would.
He's got nowhere to run now, the coward.
It's not even here. Feels kind of weird fighting this on story with
signatures detected.
Mementos. But I'm fighting him with like a full build.
When you can't trust anything, shoot everything. This is right in your wheelhouse, Agent.
That one's fake. And he's here always in Charlie on the first one. It's also true on heroic and stuff. He's always starts in Charlie. And after that, it's random.
It's my time now. I'll make you my goddamn accessory.
Rogue agent detected.
Cool, giving him away there. Oh, which one is it? Oh, no. Oh, no, that one. Still pesty picking on him. Oh, it actually jumped to there. Actually, I didn't know on despawn it would jump. They're shooting, they must be real.
Rogue shade skill detected.
Glad to see you got through that in one piece. See if you can recover any intel from Parnell.
Eyeless there.
Rogue shade skill acquired.
Get the decoy here. Which I definitely we want.
I got a link to his watch, but he's running some kind of wipe protocol, and it's gone. Managed to get some data off it, though. Looks like system files, mostly. But I'm pretty sure he tried to access a remote backup server.
Backups for the data he wiped at the prison?
Probably. It's gonna take a hell of a lot of processing power to find the server, crack it, and extract the files. I've got a few ideas, but his watch is definitely gonna help as well.
Neat. Let's go to the police headquarters. Why should that being a side mission? That'll likely be
Police headquarters and civic center. Get me access.
is world difficulty, right?
Detected. Location guarded by heavily armed hostiles.
Elite territory control over there. So you're close enough to spot it, but I'm not gonna do it here. Assault team.
The building's dark. We're gonna need to reconnect the power to track down Parnell's server. Hopefully, you just need to reset a breaker box or generator.
You guys have fun?
Gonna have to hook Isaac up to the satellite dish on the roof.
This also always looks as a cool sculpture. Right, these guys are. Actually, are they? No, maybe not. Seems, feels normal skilled. Yeah, that's not this one. There's actually DC ones, if you save them for like doing them after. They do take world difficulty.
Well, that's the perimeter taken care of. Time to find a way into the building.
But I go to the roof and then repelled. Or we can just open this, it's fine. Okay. Let me get the chopper and then we'll go onto the roof. You can just deploy me up there.
We're not gonna be able to do anything here until we have power in the building.
Floor plan says there's an electrical room on the second
Oh,
floor.
is it
Get
right?
in there and do your magic.
You can also blow this up with a grenade or a grenade launcher.
Here with
But
my thumb up my ass
I have a
until you
minigun
get the
on my
lights back
back, so
No rush.
I know you got this whole grumpy old
That's
man
not the
thing,
tool,
and it's
but
worked for you in the
put a
past.
grenade in it.
But it's not working for me. Knock it off and stay off my comms.
You think you can track his server without me? Go ahead. Face it, kiddo. You need me.
Do we need him?
Congratulations, you flipped the switch and the power's back on. Now find a computer and reboot the station's network.
Oh, yeah.
The station's network is coming back online. Now,
Yeah, likely we'll do this.
getting Isaac
We'll
plugged
run
into
to the other
satellite dish so we can
side
track
mission
down
and then
Parnell's
quickly
server.
do that one and then run to the safe house and then we'll leave it there. Because it definitely I need to first discover that the
Yeah, shit. You're gonna need a key to get to the roof. Try the chief's office. She'll be close.
do it in the specific order. Well, that bestie thing is gonna kill everything else. Guaranteed. Up and away. And yeah, sadly tomorrow I won't be around for streaming.
Once you hook Isaac into the dish,
I'll be back on
it shouldn't take
Saturday.
too long to find the server and empty it out.
And tomorrow as well, in like my breaks and stuff, I'll already consider. Because I haven't actually exactly decided what video we're doing. Gonna do it Sunday, most likely. Although I might just do it Saturday afternoon, depending on what I.
Exercise a little patience, Agent.
See how it goes. There's enough. Next video is gonna be Saturday or Sunday. Then just today was a short. And then that's gonna be a normal video basically. This is gonna be retaliation or modifier, honestly.
This damn signal is bouncing
Not much in between.
Havana, Cairo, Tokyo.
I think I'll do modifier because retaliation, like,
You have to
is
realign the
fine.
dish.
You have to realign the dish. We're taking this from a pasta dish to a rice dish. That was always the silly joke we would make. Out with pasta, in with rice. Take some veggies out of it. Yeah, these guys are definitely not heroic scaled. It's kind of sad. I wish they would have taken the time to just make Wony in the same way then as Brooklyn. Just you can do it at any difficulty. It's always a great addition for Brooklyn, like just being able to do Brooklyn on heroic.
I've nearly got it. Realign the dish one more time.
Okay, yeah, let's take it to potatoes instead. Pesty doing all the work. That's why I wanted to grab a Pesty.
Connection established.
There we go. I like the sound of that.
Encryption disabled. Downloading.
We've got a solid connection and have almost finished downloading the data.
Let's not celebrate just yet. Parnell encrypted the data on his server, so we just moved this problem from one server to another.
I'll take a look.
Yeah, let's watch the video on Parnell.
Remember, Keener's still out there and every second counts. Thank you, agents. This means a lot.
Rogue agent deceased.
Parnell is a bit of a shadow on Keener's roster, but it seems that they were working together on several projects. With him out of the equation, it's bound to put a dent in Keener's plans.
Yep, it's totally out of the equation.
To decrypt the data you retrieved from his server. It seems to be working.
How weird must it be for people that play Brooklyn first and then...
As soon as I have anything actionable.
See.
How we doing, Faye?
Nowhere close to figuring out where Keener's hiding just yet. The bastard's been covering his tracks.
Are you surprised?
Yeah.
Of course not.
Completed, you say?
He's playing with us, making us dance for his amusement.
We'll keep looking for leads.
At least they didn't put here deceased or something, or like murdered or ended. He is 29. Connection inner and this. And we totally killed Parnell as well. It was not just a figment of our imagination. Let's actually take the elevator down. So what we'd always do in the past is, although you could just fast travel to the safe houses and stuff, but you would want to do these for the XP. That would make it much more consistent to reach the end level quick. But we usually from here run, especially if you're doing it like solo, because some people would do it solo completely.
Heavily armed hostiles guarding location nearby.
But you would from here just run to the... Although you could also directly go to the safe house. You can skip that one, but I actually don't want to skip that one. So. So we'll go get that side mission, and we'll go
Two Bridges was one of
be
the
at the
areas
safe
that held
house, and
out
then
the longest after the outbreak.
call it
Many
there.
of the locals refused to leave their homes
Leaving
and
the
moved
rest
into Sarah
for
camps. They tried to set up neighborhood
in
community
the future.
centers rather than relying on the government.
For
Most
the
of them
skills,
didn't
no,
make it.
and also just
With
to
the
do
cleaners
it
and the other
again. It's been a
factions
while
wreaking
since I've
havoc in
done
the area,
Warney
it was
campaign.
never really sustainable. These days, only a few remain.
Kind of enjoying it for that. Because it would good from here, just run to the safe house, and then that would skip this. But actually, I want to show here. So this was the old farm for watch alts, level 31 gear. I'm curious if this guy's still. I mean, no, he must, right?
See what you can find out from them.
So there's one sniper here, and if you kill him, he will always drop a high-end piece, regardless of level. So you could get a level 31 high-end gear from it. This guy, yeah, still. So every time you kill him, you could just kill him and then like respawn, or just now die basically, and then it would respawn you over there, and you would just run down, shoot this guy, die, reset, and then just continuously grab level 31 gear for watch alting. Back when that was a thing, which no longer is.
Rogue agent working with the cleaners. Yeah, we've seen her. She's sneaky, but still seems to go.
Actually, I never really stop. Be prepared to stop.
Sounds like Connie's been busy.
I feel I should use this at some point for if there's a for no particular reason or something. You know, a video about if like somebody's doing stupid things, just. And then just with the stop emote or just surrender here.
It's pretty relaxing just to be standing watch like this.
And how's it hanging? Those enemies were also not heroic skilled, but these ones are.
Those greedy fucks got him.
Well, at least it's interesting that lets you set the world difficulty to heroic.
Damn it!
Hostile control point nearby.
Well, let's go get the safe house. That'll be a good spot to call it, and then we'll come back for the rest of it. Well, actually, I'm not going to complete Woney. I'm not going to do Liberty. Most likely leaving New York in like a weird state, because I want to actually do Brooklyn first and then see if completing Brooklyn, but not doing Warlords of New York, if that what breaks basically. Because there's still a bunch of stuff that kind of breaks with if you don't do Woney. It's minor stuff, but I'm kind of curious if how that interaction is with kind of do it in the wrong way. Hello, leader.
Agent, heard you were looking for some info on the cleaners. We recently got word of an attack on the JTF outpost at a nearby shelter. If you're looking for cleaners, that's a good place to start. Good luck.
Or something right there.
We need to get going to the shelter. That's our best lead on Conley.
Then we have the shelter, stranded, this thing, Wall Street, here. Well, actually from Wall Street we run here and unlock this already, and then go here, and then well, actually from there as well you go to the safe house, and then you jump over there and then jump back. The thingy, the Hugh Carey, the pathway. But yeah, let's round it out there. Let's actually take it back to DC. It was also back in the day, you couldn't even... Once you started WONI, you were on WONI. These were good changes, actually, that they made in the end. Yeah, let's in the background. I'm going to already start looking for somebody for us to raid as well. Send everybody off in a minute.
Safe area detected.
Yeah, let's go. Let's see here. Because I wonder if they're kind of rounding out as well.
In the PTS, there was black dust materials.
Yeah. No, let's go with Tickle, as we haven't raided them in a while, even though they have kindly done us. 26. Oh, that's a. But this is from a while back, right? But this didn't end up happening. Because it's fine, all fine and all if it's like data mined, but if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. It's kind of like the Elmo skin and stuff like that. There's plenty of stuff that goes into the files that never actually happens in the end. Some even surfaces without data mining. So, but I remember seeing that when it was like that time, but that was also months after the thing. But then yeah, they've said now like that hook is nothing that's in the game right now. So we know that at least somewhat for sure. But yeah, let's go raid over on Tickle. As I'll be back tomorrow, as I'm checking if I missed anything as I was kind of in the game. We'll come back then. Oh yeah, in the end I didn't actually get to work on any or didn't choose to work on any of these. Well, we'll keep them open. Definitely want to do some work on the Descent one. That needs to get done at some point. But yeah, let's go raid over onto Tickle, who's doing some countdown. Yeah, countdown. And then yeah, I'll be back Saturday, not tomorrow, but I'll be back Saturday. Likely as well. Saturday I'll be able to jump on pretty early. But that'll be that. And yeah, today as well, Striker, or well, Tempest Striker Tech Tank, the new kind of addition to the collection. I made a build overview of it, so the shorts. So that kit went up today, and then likely Saturday we'll record something for Sunday, and that's either going to be modifiers or retaliation. I think modifiers. I've already done all of the calculation work for it, but also it would be just an only tip. So, but yeah, thank you all for joining me, and as always, have a good night.